You'd think it was. Like, who fucking gets into a relationship with, like, the hottest Australian guy they could find and then fucking becomes a lesbian? It's like, who fucking does that?
Oh my god.
If I find some hot Australian guy, I'm not fucking going straight after that. Fuck that, no. There's only so many hot Australian guys you can get. I mean, they're not like an infinite number of them.
I don't know. I haven't been.
Alright, so there's a lot.
I couldn't tell you.
To be fair, there's a lot of them, but there's not like an infinite amount. Like if you're of the female, persuasion, you should think ahead and realize now none of these other Australian guys are gonna go for me because they're gonna know.
They're gonna know. I'm really just. Is that what it is?
I'm really just a lesbian that wants to squeeze some money out of life or something. I don't know.
Oh my god.
She's crazy though. That girl. She's nuts. I actually respect her for that because she's so fucking random. Well, it all started with Madonna. You know that, right? You think I'm being funny, but all these female pop stars at one point or another were influenced by Madonna, right? Are you following me?
I got you.
And then they actually directly interacted with Madonna, and Madonna's hella gay. She's been super gay for years, right? So the second they got involved with her, that was it. Right down the crapper. Any heterosexuality that was left in them was gonna go right out the window because she could fuck their brains out on live TV.
You actually put
and
Smores
everybody be okay with it.
I'm fucking mad. Oh my god, you actually put Smores in the motherfucking title. Alright.
Hang on.
Alright, so everything's up.
I got it.
Got that. Go ahead and start
I gotta
mine.
copy and paste some shit. Oh, I've been telling everybody you're cleanly shaven, by the way.
I'm not.
Well, I'm not the one who put fucking Smooth J as my name, you fucking corn puff.
Oh my god. I'm actually not, and I'm looking at my, most rugged right now. Unless I want to go for a full Civil War look again, which I don't think I'm gonna do.
What is that, sideburns? And you put like a Confederate flag on your butt cheeks? Just to be facetious, be like, I support you, but only on my ass cheeks. Let's be honest. We're all about as okay with the Confederate flag as it being on a car. That's it. If it's on a car, and it has to do with a particular show, that's as okay as everybody is with the Confederate flag. And that's it. That's as far as anybody wants to go. And if people don't get that, like if people don't honestly get that people are like legitimately offended by that fucking flag, then I don't know. They need a fucking reality check. Because you'll get jumped for that shit. I knew a guy. He might not have been a guy. You never know. And he had a brother. And he dressed as a fucking Confederate for Halloween. And you know how this story goes next, right? You know where this is going.
No, I actually
So
don't.
he went into some neighborhood. I don't even know what fucking neighborhood he went into, but we'll just say that there were people there. I'm not going to call out anybody. But there were people there that didn't like the Confederate flag, and they beat the shit out of him. And you know what his brother told me? He's like, that dumb motherfucker, he deserved that.
Wow.
Because he knew what was going to happen to him when he went in that neighborhood. And he went in there anyways. Because he thought it'd be funny. Yeah, it was real funny when they were whooping his ass.
Oh my god.
I'm sure they were having a hell of a time whooping his ass, but, you know, like, you just got to have some sense sometimes.
Sometimes. Alright, we're starting at 20 seconds.
Well, it's like people who go around with like swastikas on them, and they're like, well, it doesn't actually mean like this thing. Yeah, but to a lot of people it does. So good luck with your explanation, because you're not going to get 2 words out of your mouth before they start stabbing the crap out of you and being like, tell me another story, motherfucker. They don't fucking care. They see that thing, they're going to get triggered.
All right, we're going. We're going.
Are we? I've been going. At least 5 minutes. I gotta reload my chat.
Hello, guys. It's time for another Spacelords podcast. I'm joined today by the ever talkative, the ever so singing Quan here, who's playing the game for us as we go through the patch notes today. The patch is live today, so you can test it out for yourself and find out if what we're saying
Don't worry,
is true.
people. I won't ruin anything for you. I'm just mediocre.
But he's gonna be going through it for us today, telling us what to do and making him angry.
All right, hang on. Pause. They say your audio is fucked.
Oh man.
Hang on, maybe that's a mic here. Let me turn you up. Let me turn you up. I'm turning Jay up. I'm turning us both up. Is that better, Staccato? He's using a Walmart headset. He can't help it. He's got issues. He shops at Walmart.
Shut up. Suppose I do.
That's not denial. That's just blatant. Don't even try to deny.
I'm not denying it. Like whatever.
Whatever. He just slipped. You know what he does though? He's crafty about it. He slips the cheapest trash bag he can over his body, and then he slips in there like a fucking trash bag ninja. He buys his shit and then he gets the hell out. That way, when Walmart Pictures comes out, they're like, he's just some crazy fucking guy with a trash bag over him. They don't know who the fuck he is. They can't identify him. None of his friends knows that he shops at that specific Walmart.
Right, anyways.
Because he knows people that work there. And they'd be like,
Malevolence says hi to you.
Why are you here?
Malevolence says hi.
To get the fuck out.
But anyways, let's get into these notes before you go over anything else. Let's get into these notes. Oh god. So what we got here?
Well, you got to come into a place I work.
Oh my god. So what we got here, guys, is we have the individual damage formula, which is the independent MMR, which is the biggest thing about this patch. I've gone over it the other day. Like I said,
I'll wear a fucking Target bag.
I can't read it. But
with the bullseyes on it and shit.
The MMR system it's independent for everybody. Everybody's gonna be playing at their own kind of pace.
Oh, is that starting today?
Yeah, it starts today. That's for you, buddy.
Oh man, fuck that shit. I'm gonna turn this game off. I don't want none of
Well,
that.
so much for the gameplay, folks. But basically, that's what's happening thus far. The AI is going to be independent for everybody. Quan, how do you feel about that? Let's just get your feelings on that. You have so many words to express things. How do you feel
I don't know.
about it?
They just keep telling me your audio is fucked. That's all I keep saying. Stacato's like, his audio's fucked.
It's going to be fucked because it's going through an Xbox Live party, and it picks up everything except for this mic.
I don't see. He's not describing how fucked it is or what kind of fucked it is. He's just saying it's fucked. Could you be slightly more descriptive, Staccato? Because I can't do anything with fucked.
But anyways, how do you feel about the independent MMR?
I'm fine with it as far as like what it does for like not having an antagonist. Except for that's not what we've been complaining about for like the past 2 months. It's like specifically what we're complaining about, and I'm talking about when I say we, I mean streamers. And I've heard this a lot every time I watch a stream because they're playing guess what mode. Not fucking Raider most of the time because it's boring. Okay, so there's 2 problems. One, Raiders is fucking boring. Like, it's too easy. You actually see people get bored. Like, Woody fucking gets bored. He had to cover his camera with a piece of fucking cardboard that he crafted with another piece of cardboard that he cut into a fake knife just to hide how bored he was while he smoked a cigarette.
I got Brim Woody right here too. Like, I'm just wondering how he feels about that comment.
He walked away and he had sex on stream, but he covered it up with the cardboard because he was so fucking bored with how the game is right now, right?
See,
and then
you don't think this
and
is
then
gonna make
you
it
got the
better
other
in any
problem.
way? Or do you?
No, there's just noises in the background. So, and then there's the antagonist side of things, where we're just fucking livid. Like, Draco won't stop. He's all over fucking Twitter, just like fucking going ballistic about like the low difficulty scores. And that's everybody. Like, even if you lower your difficulty like way down, because that's our fault, right? That we know how to play the game. That's what they. I guess that was something they said. You should never say that. You got to be careful.
We're not careful on my podcast. We're past that. We're past that.
We will repeat all the stupid shit that they said that someone told us about, which we're not even sure is true.
I was there during it. I saw it. I was there for both of their streams lately, and they were both kind of all over the place.
So, for the antagonist, your experience is just absolutely fucking wretched. Like, and you'll notice as you play as a raider that there aren't hardly any antagonists, and there's a good reason for that, because it's absolutely fucking wretched. Like, even the trolls have fucking given up. That's when you know it's really bad. The people that play antagonists, not for the rewards, not for anything, just because they want to make you miserable, even they gave up, because they're like, nah, I'm actually more miserable than they are. And they stopped. They went troll people on a different game, because it's just that fucking bad.
Absolutely.
Yeah, there's gonna be an echo.
Yeah, there's gonna be an echo between the OBS and the Xbox party, between my mic, going back into the two systems. There's gonna be some sort of echo that's gonna be catching.
And static.
Yep. But let's go.
I mean, I can make some static shock jokes, but I'm not going to.
Let's go on here. Character pricing, everything got cheaper. Whatever. Yeah, not important. But basically, we have something else here. Tell me what you think of these weapon balances as I go through them here, Quan. Doldrin, patient boy, mine's no longer damaged Doldrin.
Doesn't matter. If it doesn't matter because of this. So people are gonna tweak out about that. So the original patient boy, when it first came out, you had to be extremely close to set off those mines. So there was a good chance that you would proc the mine yourself. And I'm sure you've noticed with certain weapons that you could proc yourself. It seems to do weird things with the damage numbers. Like if you accidentally hit yourself, sometimes it severely reduces it for the other person, because you like oops yourself. So that was a problem. So they ideally wanted you to trigger it with your astral form, right? That way you couldn't damage yourself.
Okay.
And then they changed it. The distance is what they changed. Oh, they changed the other thing. They changed it so you could instantly appear there as well. And when they did that, it was really hard to fucking proc yourself. Like I could,
right,
but like I had to like basically shoot at their feet right before I just like brought a line right there in front of them. So I'm like an inch away from them, and then I shoot them at their feet, and then I'll proc myself. It was super easy to not damage yourself anyways. So do I think that makes a difference? No. Just stop fucking complaining, people, about stupid shit.
Okay. What about the sad hoe? I mean, Shadu. Oops, keep saying that.
The sad hoe.
The sad hoe.
The sad hoe.
The sad hoe. You know which one I'm referring to. You call the same names. But what do you think about the increase on?
I haven't touched it. I actually refuse to touch it because I still don't believe they fixed it. I mean, no matter every time they say they fix it, I still get one shot by the fucking thing. So like I'll go into a match and I'll get one shot. But this is before I figured out something. Okay, so I didn't know that the MMR actually affects the damage that you do to other players. Did you know that?
Wait,
so like when they're lowering the difficulty, okay, they're also lowering your damage output. So if you're ever in one of these really low MMR matches, or not low MMR, low difficulty matches, and you're like, fuck, how can they kill me so easy and I can't kill them? It's because your damage has been nerfed. Does that not make you happy?
I don't think it would make anybody happy, but I have to check on that before I say that particular, because I'm not sure about that one. I'm not sure. But
it's a theory. We'll just say it's a theory, but I noticed it way too much, especially with lower difficulties, that I was hardly doing any damage. I know my Aleph explosions do way less damage, because that's based on difficulty. So, and also I noticed that when I did an explosion, it did less than when they did an explosion. So like I could blow up a whole stack, 5 of them,
Right.
and it would do like 50 damage. They blow up a whole stack, it'd do like fucking 2,000 or 3,000. How does that make sense? Because it's balanced in their favor.
Okay. Well, let's move on to another weapon here. Let's talk about the increased blink damage on June. What do you think about that one?
I don't like the blink.
Oh,
Like, I don't like to use it. I don't like to use it, and I don't like getting shot by it. Because as soon as people figured out how to, which didn't take them long, because they've known how to max out the crits for a long time. So they basically turned it into a crit gun. Okay, when they figured out how to get crits very often, so they're just consistently getting crits. That thing kills you almost as fast as Blast Wish does, with headshot bonus. Because I was talking to somebody else about this.
Right.
Like, the difference between those two guns is so small, because you have to actually listen to the amount of shots to realize, oh, I've been shot with 2 bullets on Blast Wish. Oh, I've been shot with a burst of 3 bullets that are a single burst on Last Wish. Who fucking cares? It's the same fucking thing. You're dead in 2 seconds.
Okay, what do you think about the decreased hyperbell damage, minus 15%? This one should make it.
Hyperbell?
This one should.
That one makes sense, but like, have they actually done anything to fucking make the guns overheat or anything? So
I'm just reading what they wrote here. I'm not going anything else.
Because they said they were going to do that. They said over time they were going to make adjustments to certain weapons that had no balancing, because we used to have ammo limitations. I haven't seen any of it at all being done.
Okay.
Like, not a single fucking adjustment. Have you?
I mean,
have you?
Honestly, I haven't seen anything to that, what they said, and I know what you're referencing there, and I haven't seen them really get into that yet.
I'm referencing a fucking teacup.
But, you know, that's basically what I'm...
Is what I'm referencing. I'm referencing a giant fucking teacup. I don't know where it came from, but I'm referencing it.
But I know what you're getting to there, but they haven't done what they actually said they were going to do, kind of to Kuzman at this point, and just kind of nerfing him and how he kind of works there. But they haven't gotten around to it as far as that goes. But we have 2.
Now the good thing is you don't see Kuzman too much, not anymore. I don't know.
I think I'm seeing a lot of Kuzman. I'm seeing a lot of Hot Kuz. I don't know about where you are.
But see, I don't see as many people run the Hyperbell as I did before. Now I haven't been playing as much, so I'll admit to that. But like when I do play, I'll see them running the healing gun and other stuff. Like they are running different weapons, and maybe that's because they don't have all the particular parts. Are we going to play together or not? I don't know.
Oh, you can go ahead and run it. You can go ahead and run it. I told you that.
But you're not going to be playing.
No.
Who the hell is this?
I got my matches in for the when it first came out.
Wars.
But let's go into Constantine here. He has 2 changes for him. Decrease the O-Storm by 10% and increase the Hornet by 15%. What do you think of those ones?
That's dangerous. Okay, so the O-Storm is relatively short range, and even at its old damage output, I've heard people say that it still doesn't do as much damage as like even the KK for Mika. And probably it's not gonna compete with like let's say the JK5 right now, again, because of the headshot bonus.
Right.
They gotta get rid of that. Like they gotta get rid of that instant kill headshot bonus. That's stupid. It's just fucking stupid. It was a horrible fucking idea that they never retracted. Like, they don't need fucking instant kill headshots. They have extremely powerful weapons. To give them an instant kill headshot is just fucking dumb. So the idea is that, and I know what the idea is, so I'm going to explain it to everybody else, is that you're down.
He's going to break it down, folks. Break out the...
Is that you're down, and before they can raise a fucking pencil to you and write something down, they're already dead. That's the idea, is that you're going to down them and kill them so fast that even if you're down, you're going to get the kill. Except the problem with that is people are exploiting that to a great degree, and they also compounded it with the derp rolls. So people will derp roll and then get shots off on you, and you'll never kill them if you're playing Alicia. Anybody, period. Anybody that's not a 5th council because they have that special card, or if they get headshot, well, no, it won't even work on them. Well, no, they do have the damage reduction one, so it'll keep them from getting downed. That's the important part. As long as you don't get downed, you can take a few extra shots. But that's all you can do. And their 5th council's the only faction that even has a fucking talent like that. So as soon as you get down, boom, you're dead.
Absolutely.
And it's really fucking hard to get a headshot from like fucking 5 feet away with a local. No, it's not.
Who said that? Like, who said that nonsense? But
people.
Right. Anyways, guys, Quan is actually in the game right now.
If
anybody wants to join him,
running fucking
by the way,
and pretending
so you can have some
badasses.
salt in your matches. If you want some extra salt, add it to your matches. Quan is playing the game right now, and he needs people to play with because he has no friends.
I got an invite, but I took too long to notice it, so they
he has no
friends.
friends, like I said. But
what the fuck? Really?
So if you just want to go
I
in there,
thought we were friends, you douchebag.
Hey, you want to play with him right now? Feel free to do that while we're doing this. But definitely go and check him out. Add some extra salt to your matches. It will not disappoint. But let's go in here to some other things that have been happening. So
I could mute him, Takato, but it's not really going to solve the problem, and then it's just going to be me talking to myself. So if you can tolerate it, guys, this is just going to be a very lowbrow stream anyways.
But anyways,
because it's not going to be very long.
Yeah, we have Valeria here getting decreased little girl bullet damage minus 15%. What do you think about that one? Poor Valeria.
I don't think you should ever touch a little girl.
That's what I said. I was a little upset hearing that myself.
I think you leave it alone because that'll get you arrested, and that's for good reason. Don't touch little girls. I don't understand why people don't get that. They try to make all kinds of justifications, guys, sex drives and all. Just don't touch little girls. Like, look, it's just that simple. Just don't touch them. Leave them alone. If there's a little girl somewhere, even if you're a huge pervert, just stay away from her. Because she's ready for you. She's got the internet. YouTube has told her how to deal with perverts like you. So just don't touch her. Okay, Mercury Steam? Leave the little girls alone. Maybe rename that gun.
Oh my god, rename that gun, yeah. But here we go.
It's a good idea.
Yana's got increased legacy damage plus 10%, decrease Macalu's damage minus 15%, and decrease the versatile damage by 15%.
But it's still crits. It's still a crit weapon. Like that, they make that like that's a big deal. But they keep forgetting the Macalum didn't do fucking shit. If you didn't crit anyways, people would just stroll right through it. It was like, you know, when Aneska does lasers on the ground. It's the same thing. If she's at a lower enough difficulty, you could just walk right through them, right? You don't even have to worry about it. Like, you'll just walk right through the line. Be like, yeah, I don't even see this as a line in the sand. But if it's the higher difficulty, you don't do that because it'll down you and maybe even kill you instantly. That's what the Macalum is like. If it doesn't crit, it doesn't do shit. So who cares if it does 15% less damage? All anybody fucking cares about is that crit damage. And even if you reduce the base damage by 15%, the crit damage will still fuck you up.
Okay.
Right?
I mean, you're not...
Is that fair?
I mean, you're not wrong in that.
That's all crit weapons. All crit weapons in this game. If their base damage usually isn't very good. You have to get headshots and you have to get crits, or crits on headshots, and then they perform well.
And then they perform well. Yeah, but I think those are high risk, high reward type of weapons that are just kind of fundamentally like that. So I could.
Well, and then it just becomes about shot gap, because like the Smoke and Daisy is a crit weapon, right?
Mm-hmm.
Even though it does have a decent base damage.
I was about to say it doesn't have really high. If we're just putting it in the crit category, it does.
But it has one of the biggest shot gaps. Second only to now the Guardian, which has the most ridiculous shot gap I've ever fucking seen. You could throw pitches back and forth in the time it takes for that gun to take another shot. It's ludicrous. Like, you're gonna die before you could shoot someone twice.
Like, did you see Sasuke use that weapon? It was actually
I told people do not use that weapon for PvP. You could get kills with it. I'm not saying you can't. If you're Suki. If you're anybody else,
if your name is Suki, you can it, but nobody
If
else.
you're anybody else, you're gonna do some crafty shit. You're gonna be like, look at me! And everybody's gonna be like, what? You're fucking dusted. You're gone. By the time you even try to fire off the second shot or try to fire off the initial shot, what's gonna happen is, for one, the gun glitches, right? The laser can turn on and off all on its own. And you have to, like, replace the drone. Two, it's the best reason for anybody to get rid of your drone I've ever seen. And I had issues where I couldn't retract my drone if I had left.
Nightly Cat says, Guardian fires faster. The Yamaboom. Just throwing it up.
No, it actually doesn't. It doesn't, because the when you pull out your drone and you just shoot with your gun, right? You actually shoot really fucking fast. The shots itself from the drone are slowed down, but the shots from the gun are not. And the thing they did with the gun on the Guardian is they slowed down both of them, which I don't understand because the gun doesn't do any real damage. So why would you fucking slow that down? Like,
Let's move on.
Dumb.
Let's move on to another thing here. We got the increased K&K's damage plus 10%, which made Fiddle very happy, and then decreased granny damage minus 15%.
Would that make Cat happy, right? Cat's a happy cat. He said he's gonna grow a beard now. Because that gun is 10% extra damage.
Because it has 10%, he's gonna grow a beard.
He said he's gonna take that 10% and he's gonna grow a mustache out of it, and then that's gonna form a beard. And he's not gonna shave it off for December.
Nightly Cat says no. K&K buff is stupid. He said it right here. I got it right here. It's saved forever.
Yeah, he's saying that to your face, but he's giggling on the inside because he's thinking about all the people he's gonna kill with that gun. Because he's not gonna stop using it. He's not gonna stop using it. He's just gonna be like, yeah, this is bullshit, while he hoses people with it.
Okay.
With the best fucking cards he could stick on that character.
Okay, let me ask you some the three
Inside
categories.
voice, outside voice.
Three categories we got to get to here that I want to ask you about. The first one being, what do you think of MMR in general?
Are you serious?
Oh yes. Everybody, I hope you got the room for salt because we're about to get some.
No, I'm gonna be very technical about this.
Oh.
Sort of.
Sure.
All right. So we already talked about.
And it looks like you got
MMR
like an
means.
invite or something on your screen there. I'm not sure.
Yeah. So it stands for marshmallows are random. We all know this. Oh, it's Brent.
Hey,
We all
thank you,
know.
Brent. You're this friend now. You're such a good guy. Hey, let's go ahead.
If you got some graham crackers and you got some marshmallows, but maybe you have something else, like some sardines. Like marshmallows get really fucking.
I'm trying to figure out where the story's going. So go for it.
So the moral of the story is, don't stick the sardines in there. That's not cool. But yeah, they've been pushing this on us for years, and they at one point, I'll never forget this. At one point, they showed us like a fucking pie chart or something. Do you remember that? Do you remember when they were trying to show us how MMR works? Motherfucker, I know how it works! I can look up ELO on the internet. You don't have to explain it to me with a fucking pie chart. Like I'm a fucking invalid. Okay? It's not the point. The point is that it doesn't work. No matter how many fucking formulas you go through, it just doesn't fucking work. So they keep trying out different things and denying the fact that all kinds of different streamers, even really big ones like Gamertron, have told them to stop and just use difficulties and lobbies. Right? So we don't have to use matchmaking at all. We could just find people and play with them. Like actually choose people. Like Pokemon. Like I choose you, Brent Woody, because he has that gun that he shoots people with and they die real fast. He's got the best.
Okay, let me ask you another one here. Let's move on to another.
That's it? That's all you want from me on MMR? Really?
I'm scared of where it's gonna. I'm scared of where it's gonna go. I don't want to go.
Let me talk. All right. So
CQC. How do you feel about CQC?
They
Put that in there
options.
too.
That's the thing. and they're denying all their options, and that's the big problem with MMR. It's not that MMR inherently is a bad thing, because you can see
It's not a bad thing. Nobody.
Inherently, it's not a bad thing.
Seem
It's
to have
just
its place in this game. Yeah.
In this game, with this player base, they're doing more damage with it than they're doing good. Even if they're saying, well, we're getting you matches, but no, you're not. Because if you got rid of the MMR and you just let us pick people, we would actually be getting matches way faster. Faster than the MMR could ever get us matches. Right?
I mean, because you're not wrong in that.
We're making... Yeah, that's how lobbies fucking work, and they don't want to do that. And I don't get that. It just doesn't even make sense when something undeniably works better, and you have tons of examples of it. Because MMR has only really worked really well in very large player bases. As your player base shrinks, no matter what game it is, no matter what the format of game is, even if it's pure PvP, MMR has diminishing returns. You have to have very large numbers of people, and you have to play an extreme amount of matches, because they'll even tell me, what is one of the famous sayings? MMR only works if you played a lot of matches. Motherfuckers! I've played like a bazillion fucking matches in this game, and it still doesn't fucking work properly. Okay, so, no, it doesn't work, because you're mixing people with different numbers and you're assigning people numbers, and you just can't fucking do that. You can't assign someone a number and then put a formula behind that number. There's a lot of formulas behind the numbers. Damage reduction, factors that change how the AI works. How the mission structure works, like how many aleph you need to put into something. These are all affected by MMR. It's not like it's just a fucking number. Like, if it was just a fucking number and hardly affected anything, it wouldn't be a big deal. Especially if all it affected was PvP. It doesn't. It affects everything. It affects every fucking inch of this game. And that's the problem. And actually, I think that's why they don't want to get rid of it, because it's so entrenched in this game. They're so committed to it a long time ago, because they didn't think twice about it way back when. They're definitely
hold on. Let me ask,
because the game will just collapse.
Kiwi, I see your comment there that we needed individual MMR a long time ago. Do you really think that would have fixed the situation that we're having now? Would that have worked now? Like,
wait, what? Individual MMR for PvP as well? Is that what he's saying?
He just put that we needed individual MMR a long time ago, and if that was the original case.
No, that's true, because that's actually something I brought up a long time ago. I brought up basically instance MMR, which is what we have now, which is what Dead Island did. So there was two different co-op games. Two different co-op experiences. There was Borderlands, where you were going in and you were playing at the highest, or the highest difficulty of whatever play was in your group. That was what the difficulty was going to be balanced to. Or there was Dead Island, where you would get enemies that had health for you, and I would have enemies that were health for me. And yes, just as people have surmised, it would be easier for me to kill that zombie than it would be for you, because that zombie can kill you super easy and it takes you a long time to kill them. But for me, I just go up and throw some sand in their eye and they drop dead from cancer. So yeah, no, that is a real thing. Because I actually played with someone on Dead Island, and they were flipping out there, and I'm like, why can't you just kill that thing? And they're like, because it has 1 billion health, and for you it has 1. And I'm just laughing, and I'm like, yeah. Because I just thought it was funny watching them get chased around by one zombie.
Let me ask you. Let's ask you about CQC though.
That's exactly
what do you think about that in general? Just
what is that?
CQC. What do you think about that?
I mean, as always, it's fine when it works. It's just, it's got so many issues, and largely
let's break it down
they're to do with
derp rolls.
It's got to do with the fact the lock-on doesn't work.
Yeah.
Like, we know it doesn't work. Like, let's not beat around the bush. The lock-on doesn't work. Even when you land punches, you're trying to figure out how the fuck you landed a punch from the direction you were facing to the enemy that you just magically swung around and hit, because you might have just done a fucking figure 8. Like, I've seen people like squirm all over the fucking screen. Like, I've gone in 2 different directions. I've gone in one direction, then in another, and hit something. And I'm like, what? It's like, so even when it works, because that's it working, believe it or not, it still doesn't work. Like, it doesn't make any goddamn sense. It would be better off and make more sense if they just gave us a manual lock-on. And then, like I said in the past, we can iron out from the manual lock-on, because then we're directly controlling it, therefore we can directly test it. We can figure out exactly what is going on with the CQC, which, by the way, they fixed and then broke again. So, I mean, they figured out how to fix it, but for some reason, I think they decided that, without telling us, of course, that having the CQC work was
That's a good
detrimental.
joke there. Anyway, go ahead.
Yeah, it was detrimental to newbies, because newbies don't know how to use the CQC properly anyways. So it gave the veterans a huge advantage. So what did they do? They just broke it again. Because they're like, well, the only way to make this fair for the newbies is to make the CQC actually really fucking random and have it just break half the time. And then it's as even as it could get, because then it's not a matter of skill, it's a matter of luck. Right?
So you think CQC is right now, they purposely
I think they broke it on purpose, yes.
QX
That's
files
actually,
music.
that's my statement, is that I think they broke it on purpose, because when for like that 1 week that it worked, you will see any video during that time that Suki, myself, and anybody else that knew what we were doing remotely were destroying people with CQC, because it fucking worked. We were destroying people, and they didn't want that, because people were probably quitting the game again. So they broke it.
That's an interesting take on that. You know, like I said.
I mean, I always think there's a reason why they do things. They're just not going to tell us that reason. That's the difference.
Woody's like, I need video.
They'll make up some bullshit reason, but there's always a real reason why they do things, and some of it is because some of the things that we do can very much affect the retention rate. Like, we can make people quit the game. Like, if I do good enough at being an antagonist, even though people think it's funny, like, it's not funny for all those people that quit.
Right.
So when they look at those numbers and they're like, oh my god, Quanrian just made 100 people quit our game in like 1 day. It's like that makes them freak out. And they try to come up with all kinds of solutions on how they can nerf me, a human being, not AI, but nerf me specifically. And they do. They're very good at it.
Okay, well, like I said, I'm not sure. I need to see.
Hang on a
I've been saying it for long, because I need the
If
numbers.
this Sheila is
I
as
need
good
to
as
see
you
when,
say she is,
when all haywire and
They're
whatnot.
never going to give us a
Against
number.
cyber
They're
pricks.
never, ever going to give us a number.
I can hope and pray. Don't dash on my dreams like that.
Here.
Like, we
Maybe
don't
it's
even
not so
have
much
we
the
don't even
mission.
have metrics on our own
Maybe it's more
characters.
your
Like, do you know how many kills you've got with Alicia versus Herrick? Do you know how many matches you've won with a specific character? No, you don't, because they don't give us those metrics. They don't give us anything.
Yeah, that's true. We don't have any of the
We even
basics.
asked for that at one point.
Yeah.
We asked for, remember when we were asking for a stats page so we could look at all our information? We didn't get that, and there was no reason for them to not give it to us. It was a simple quality of life. I just want to keep track of things. And then
I can't believe you said that. I'm so dumb. I just read that. No. You said I need character size.
Did you say Requiem said something? You don't listen to anything Requiem said. That motherfucker.
But we're gonna move on.
He just starts fights with me for no reason.
We're gonna move on there to what do you think of Impact?
Did you just ask me what I think about Anthrax?
Yeah, let's go with that.
It's not good and you should stay away from it.
Let's go with that. Yeah, Anthrax. Let's go with that one. But no, Anthrax.
Don't touch it.
Keep out of the beast's line of sight, or you'll be vaporized.
I know you guys talk about the Anthrax. Just about that.
I don't have a good feeling
Like
today.
what? Like how? Oh my
The current state. The current state of it.
The current state of it, what's awful. It's been awful. But see, the funny thing is you'll have people that don't even know that it was bad last month, and they'll be like, "Oh, this month is bad." No, motherfuckers, last month was really bad too. It's not in your So why are we saying this month? No, for 2 months. For 2 months, it's been like
I
this.
need silence to read.
And the reason that I heard from other people on why it's bad is
My dear,
it's our fault. It's my fault for even getting up to 40%. Which, fuck, I'm not even trying. Like, if you actually watch me play Antag when I go back to it, you're gonna notice that I don't even fucking care anymore. Like, it's not like I need the wins. If I play on my Xbox, I don't need the wins. I don't need the gold. I don't need anything. I'm just playing to play, and I want to give people a good match. Right? But I can't do that. Like, I constantly hear me say, I can't give you a good match. Because, like,
the game's against you,
making it
basically.
so fucking hard. Well, and if I'm right in my theory, where my damage is actually being reduced, not just the AI,
here we go.
Not just the AI, but me as well, then how fucked up is that? That they're reducing my damage on all my weapons. No matter what I use, I can bring the most powerful gun, most best forged version of it. It won't matter because it's also nerfed. Not just the AI, but me as well.
Okay. So.
And I highly encourage people to test this shit out. Because it's very easy. You just play as a raid and play as an antagonist and check your damage numbers.
I'm gonna check your VODs, and we're gonna crunch some numbers here when you're playing antagonist.
I can't do it right now because I'm on my rebellious streak where I'm not playing any antag, and I'm trying to stick to it. I accidentally did that one fucking match, and I was super upset about that. No one else cared. I was like, oh, he accidentally did it. He's gonna play an antag match. They were all excited. I'm like, no, I'm just gonna fucking sit here. And then I quit.
Okay.
And they're probably so confused because I never put my antag matches without coming back. Because usually it's a technical issue. It wasn't a technical issue, it was a stupid issue. I was just dumb and I accidentally queued up for a rating match on accident. Or sorry, antag match. Because I still instinctually knew it a lot. I even almost did it when I was.
Well, I'm just gonna let you know, Nightly Cat's calling bullshit on your theory. Well, I can't strip it.
Call whatever he wants.
But that's basically it.
Still gotta grow that mustache someday.
That's good enough. But
is this Antec really trying to kill me? Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he is. But let's ask another thing here of you. So I always like that. I'm scared. I'm scared.
That sounds like that's a very particular name. I almost knew a Tyrell once, but they wouldn't tell me their name, so I just called them Tyrell.
But let me ask you, I'm scared to ask this because I'm scared to see where it goes.
Well, dude, you wrote these fucking questions down. You wrote questions down.
This is my ending one that I always ask.
In Mercury Steam, when they ask us a question, but they don't really want the answer to it.
I'm scared to where this could lead. I really am. I'm scared to where this could lead.
My microphone's not working right now. I can't respond back to you after you respond to me about the question I just asked you.
But what?
Don't be silly. Don't be asking me questions you don't want the answer to.
Oh man.
Like that's just nonsense.
Well,
Alright, so what is your question?
If you could change something, actually I'm gonna ask you both. What would you change in the game? And also what would you say to Mercury Steam? I know you guys answer for both. So I'm gonna ask you both.
Okay, so at this point where the game is at right now, like I'll be perfectly frank. I would be looking at a sequel. And I think that's what they're doing. I think that's why they're downplaying everything as much as they are. You got me. Good for him. They're actually looking towards a sequel. I think what's actually going to come out on the Switch, because I do believe it's going to come out on the Switch, is not going to be this game. It may not be a direct sequel. It might be like Spacelords with like some kind of a subtitle, but I think that's what they're actually working on, and that's why I think they're holding back on more campaigns and stuff, because they are actually holding them back specifically for this release. Now this is just weird, but I would tell them, just tell people. That's it. Like, just tell people you're working on a new Spacelords, and that's why you're just kind of doing these minor changes, or you're trying to basically work with what you have. In other words, like you've stalled out on content, because they've totally stalled out on content, real content, missions, characters.
So you don't think the end of the roadmap that one's gonna be?
No, that's just it. That's the end of this Spacelords, and then they're gonna move on to some other Spacelords.
So there's nothing else. It's like that's the show. That's the wrap.
I hate to be that person, but yeah, no. I mean, I've worked on games before. There comes to a point where you have too many features that you want to add that it doesn't make sense. Because you'll hear this from a lot of developers. I'm not just saying this to be funny.
Right,
okay?
right.
Oh, but did they nerf the JK5? Because that didn't kill me instantly. Anyways, what level is this antag? I can't see. my preview is mush. But I forgot I got Brent here. He's like instantly killing them as soon as they show their face. And guess what he's using?
So what would you?
He's using the last wish.
What would you?
He's using the last wish.
What would you say to Mercury Steam Dog?
What is that? I would just tell them to, like, for one, like, I don't think anything they're doing particularly is bad in and of itself, but they're really fucking bad at explaining themselves. Like, we'll just say it's a communication issue, right? That's what it is. It's a communication issue. Very poor communication between us and them. And that's all there is to it. Like, we're making what do they say, molehills out of anthills, is that the saying? We're making things out to be much bigger than they are because we misinterpret things and they misinterpret things. So it's just a general communication problem. And we've known that all along. We've known that we've had issues communicating with them and they've had issues communicating with us. Like, I actually, like, I talked about this a little bit. I was talking to Monica about something. I just sent her a message on Twitter and she came back at me with a really weird answer that wasn't what I asked her at all. So it let me know that she didn't actually understand my question. And it probably should have been in Spanish. And I'm not being funny, I'm just saying I probably should have I should have been more considerate to the fact that maybe her English isn't as good as I thought it was. And I use a lot of, like, uncommon words. I have the habit of doing that. And when you're speaking to someone that speaks another language that you don't, and English is your second language, you have to be respectful to the fact that they're not going to understand all the random words that you're throwing in. You have to keep your verbiage pretty basic. Just like if they were speaking Spanish to us, I wouldn't expect them to use all kinds of complex.
What was the question? What was the answer? Because I think that's where about. What were you asking?
It's just they just need to communicate more. Like that's it. I would just tell them. I would tell them, you guys need to. You can't do this half and half bullshit. Where you're hiding some stuff and then you're fully transparent on others, right?
Right.
They got to be either fully transparent or they just need to hide everything from us. Because a lot of these arguments and fights we're getting into with them, which D-Tune brought up to me that we're way too angry about way too much. The tone, the tone of the community is very, very overly negative, and it's true. But part of that is because they're communicating part of information to us, and then they're not telling us the rest of it, and they're giving us a lot of really...
So you say they just need to stop withholding information from us, and that's their purpose?
Either stop withholding it from us and just directly communicate it to us, like all of them. Any question we ask, just answer the one question.
I don't know, that seems to be something that's very tricky for them to do in their entirety.
Just say, we've reached a point where, and I think they have, we've reached a point where we can't effectively communicate with you guys without you guys getting upset, so we're just going to let you know about stuff right before it comes out. And that's it. And because we're not in a good place with you guys right now, we apologize. So just apologize emphatically.
So
because they still got to
let me get this straight. Because they're in a bad place with us right now, they should sever communication with us just for everybody's.
They wouldn't be the first company to do it, and they almost did do it. We got it stopped, but we didn't stop it. Like, I tried to stop it on our end, but I don't think I was effective. Who stopped it left.
That's all you can do?
Do you know who that was? Do you know who that magical human being was? I'll give you a hint, she's a witch.
Okay, that's an interesting way to say it there.
But she stopped it. She brought the two sides. She did a very good job at what she was doing. And she actually stopped us from fighting with the devs, and she actually created a good bridge of communication, and that's what we need, a good bridge of communication. Right now,
and that's where it all stems. That's basically where it all stems from.
We do not have a community manager. Right. So, like, for right now, it's really, really difficult. They threw in.
Okay.
They threw. Oh, come on, Woody. I had that one.
So basically, everybody's right in that fact that there's
casually killing this antagonist, but we all know what the truth is. We're playing at 37% difficulty.
I know, you know, they know. But anyways, you're just feeling that we're feeling the lack of the community manager.
I mean, am I saying anything that's really that crazy to anybody? Is it really that crazy?
I was actually expecting you to be a little crazier.
Project?
This is tame for you.
While they're working on this one? that's what game development studios do all the time. They always work on multiple projects. It's crazier for them to just
Do you
work
actually
on
think they're
one
gonna make
project.
another Spacelords though, or would it just be another something?
It might. They've always said they might do something in the same universe, but not maybe the same exact game, and that might be closer. I'm actually hoping they do a game that's 2-dimensional and not 3-dimensional,
Right.
because a lot of the mechanics in this game, even though people will swear up and down they're better in 3D, they're not, because you got all kinds of issues like camera issues when you get a game that's in third person, 3D. If you limit it to just 2 dimensions, you actually remove a lot of those issues. You remove camera issues and all kinds of things, and it just suddenly works a lot better. And there's games from the NES era, Genesis era that actually had mechanics like these games. I mean, look, like fucking Contra and like later Contras, not the early ones. Metal Slug, they actually had stuff in them. That was cool. Oh my god, I killed someone with a smoking AC. That were just like this.
Right. So,
you know, they didn't call them hero shooters back then. They just were a schmuck, you know, of some sort, like a side-scrolling.
but we're getting just a little off there. But I get what you're trying to say there. They're basically going to work on something, kind of take their experiences from this and move on to something else, and that's where you feel
hopefully the engine. I hope they don't trash this engine because it's a damn good engine.
I'm pretty sure
it's one of the best. It's one of the best.
I don't think
game
companies
engines
ever
I've seen.
completely like trash their engines, you know. Able to move it.
You'd be surprised if they think that the failure of the game
Is the engine?
related
Yeah.
to the engine. They might rebuild it.
But let me ask you this: seeing as you're playing the game right now, do you feel anything?
Yeah, I'm talking and doing stuff.
Yeah, no, right. But seeing as you're playing the game right now,
I'm being facetious there. You know, every time the devs have to talk and do stuff, they start playing like really bad, and it's like
they need to concentrate.
Like we already
know you're bad, so there's no reason to concentrate. Don't try hiding.
It's because I'm a robot.
But how do you feel like the game is like just playing it right now? I know it's just a small little tidbit, but do you feel the thing different right now, or you know?
Like, do the feel of the game? Oh, so what am I playing at? I can still kill the intag. I can still kill all the AI. I feel nothing. I'm dead inside.
Dead inside. So the Raider experience for you is just
okay, so the
hollow.
better question to ask, I'm not the one you should ask, it's this other person, Froggy Show. They're a tier 5, a white tier 5. They'd be the one you'd want to ask, because they're the one that can kill the AI with less shots, and they take less damage from Kuzman right now. I don't. I take normal damage. Or at least that's the way it's supposed to be, right?
That's the way it's supposed to.
Right.
You know.
Because I'm at 40 right now, so 40 is... Oh, wait, no, we have an antagonist. Oh, shit, that's right. No, I'm not being funny. I forgot about that.
Right.
So it doesn't... that whole system doesn't work right. We'll have to get a match without an antagonist, which probably won't happen because we got Brent here and he's cursed.
Brent's cursed, right. So just the general feel of the game is the same.
When we play with Brent.
But the individual MMR, you haven't been affected yet with that, so...
No, this is the first match,
yeah.
and we can't tell yet because we have an antagonist. And as we know, it does not affect antagonist matches.
No, they just...
Which actually upset a lot of people. That actually is one of the things that upset people, was we thought that the instance MMR actually had to do with...
They didn't do that on purpose, though, because I asked them anyways, how it affects objectives and things like that. And how that would have been, they're like, it's really not supposed to affect that in a significant way, supposed to. And so, you know, having that...
we have a Doldrin too.
But having that would have been like PvP would have been definitely a bad thing. You know, objective stats are still team average and average.
Well, some people are always going to be too good. Like Brent is in the category, in Suki too. Like, I don't want to downplay Suki.
Right.
Suki, Brent, Samurai on the PS4, Jag on the Xbox if you even still play. There's certain people, they're so much better. We're not talking like they're better than newbies. We're talking like they're just better than everybody in the community. So much better. Like, there's a gap between us and the newbies, and there's a gap between them and us, and they create such a huge gap. They throw the balance way off. No matter how weak you make everything, they can kill an entire team by themselves. Like, look at Freckle. Look at Freckle in his matches. He's up there now, right? He's doing really, really good. And you'll see him in these really low difficulty matches, and he'll still get a win. Why? Because he's just that much better than the people he's playing, and that's it. And you can't fix that.
Right.
But if my theory is right, and they actually are messing with his damage numbers. Like I think they're messing with mine, which is just a theory. I can't prove it.
Like I said, X-Files music.
What if they are? Then they are nerfing players, and that's bullshit. You should never do that. You should never adjust the damage numbers on, like, you do more damage than I do, just because of our respective MMRs. That you should not do, but they are already doing it. They're already doing that because of the level skill. Now, I actually, even though I seem like I'm upset with that, I'm more okay with that than me being overpowered and going against a newbie and just one-shotting him. Because I know that's bullshit. Like, I know. It's less bullshit for them to be overpowered on me because I don't need all those perks and I'll probably still kill them anyways, than it is for them to be dealing with it from me. Do you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make sense for me to be overpowered.
You don't want to be overpowered.
So I can believe
that's actually good for you to have.
They might do something like that. That if you're at a higher MMR, that they are nerfing your damage because you're too good. So they need to take damage away from you to balance your skill level, and they can't effectively do that. So it's just going to be you taking one more shot, and one more shot for Woody is not a big deal. But he's still going to get 2 shots off in the time that you're even to think, where the fuck is he even at right now?
But anyway, that's all we got. Wanted to get that match out of the way. Too bad it was already like a PvP match versus PvE, because we could actually see way more.
Are you serious? Is that the whole thing right now?
But that is... You got me said absolutely. Sorry, Kato. Your game's going to be on hold. Sorry I didn't get you many shots there. But... basically, we wanted to have that. We've been streaming now. Yeah, Quan, it's about 50...
An hour, man?
Yeah, about an hour. That's how long my podcast...
Fucking...
That's how long my one-on-one podcast lasts, alright?
You know Bachwarp was upset about that? He said several criticisms about your stream. One, we don't talk enough about new content. We talk too much about shit that people are complaining about. He actually said that we need to stop talking about stuff people are complaining about.
We talk about the new patches every time they come out. Let me quote that. And
but he also said your stream is too short. Or your podcast is too short.
Not the last one. The one before that was pretty long.
And people on it need to be able to talk for a little bit longer because he says he feels like he gets cut short.
I do sometimes rush people. I'm prone to do that because I do.
That's really bad, man. That's not good communication. That's we're gonna have to send you back to school with Mercury Steam.
Mercury Steam, yeah.
You guys can all sit in a classroom together and learn how communication works.
But yeah, that's basically all we got here, guys. Quan's playing the game right now. Like I said,
I am going to continue to play the game.
He is going to continue to play the game. Brentwood, they probably need more.
But not as an antagonist.
He says he's going to play Antag later, late at night. Don't let him fool you.
No.
He holds it down for us in Spacelords late at night, guys. So definitely sure to check him out.
Not until December. On the very first, like at 12 a.m. on fucking, what is it? How many days are in this month? Is it 31? 30. On December, sorry.
He's looking at his calendar right now, guys. You gotta forgive the old man.
How many fucking days are in a month? I use a fucking lunar calendar, you assholes. Anyways,
and a sundial. But anyways.
I do.
Go check him out, guys. Late at night, usually streaming for us at Spacelords.
Antagonist.
If you don't have enough salt in your diet, as you've heard since the beginning of this, if you don't have enough salt in your diet, he will add plenty of it to your diet regimen.
Yeah, maybe even sub to me someday.
Yeah, maybe even sub to him someday. You know, self-promoting.
I have lots of good emotes. I actually do. I spent good money.
Right.
Good money.
There's another Geneva butt out there. I mean, let's promote it that way because that's a big one. Stopskate's not the only one.
That's done by Suki. That's the irony. Is people like the emote that's not his in his chat from someone else more than they like his emote that he made for me, and I'm like, what is wrong with you people? If you really love Suki, you'd spend $25. Is it 25? 25. It's ludicrous. You really shouldn't do that. But you'd spend $25 just to buy
maybe if you put that
butt.
at the tier 1, if you put that at the tier 1, who knows, you might get more subs. Just throwing it out there. Just
I was going to,
throwing it out
I wanted
there.
to add new emotes instead. I had way too many choices for emotes.
But anyways, guys, it's been fun. Going with Quan here. We usually don't get Quan's voice, so I definitely wanted to get it this time around. If you have
because I fucking work. Because you do it on the weekend when I work every fucking weekend. You make this like this is not a practice thing. Oh, let's just do the podcast on the weekend so Quan Rain can't be there. Yeah, I get this shit. You're all motherfucking schemers.
If that were the case, I would invite you here today. Anyways, I will talk to you guys later.
I was off today.
Yes, I did. I was in your stream last time you said it. Yeah. Yeah. That's all you can say now. Caught you.
Sometimes
we're gonna leave on that note. We're gonna cut you off on that note. You guys have a good one. See you.
Who's joining us right now? I don't know. They're not here.
Oh man, fuck you, dude.
You know, you want to stay in the party, man. Takato, it's gonna make me laugh because Takato's gonna keep complaining about your mic the entire time. That doesn't bother me.
I could stay in here for a little bit.
You should play with us too. It's brand new.
Oh,
for only like
is it brand new? Is that a thing?
It's brand new. I just found it. I made this cool banner with a dolphin penis coming out of a.
He cuts the stream short to go watch Netflix anime.
You know why they know that? It's because I was trying to get you into my Sea of Thieves stream, and I'm like, I went on a big old fucking rant about how you were watching fucking Disney Plus on Netflix.
Disney Plus on Netflix.
I bet this motherfucker is watching Disney Plus on his motherfucking on his Xbox.
No, you said Netflix, bitch.
Instead of playing this game with me. I don't know that Disney Plus isn't on there. Disney Plus is just a fucking channel, isn't it?
No, it's its own service, dude.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, you old man. Jesus Christ.
I don't know. Everybody got all excited about it. Like, even Major Nelson, who's like the voice of the Xbox, is like, I'm watching Disney Plus right now. I'm like, really? You weren't even young when those cartoons came out.
So fucking old.
He wasn't even a kid when those cartoons were on TV. He was like in his fucking 20s or his 30s. Like, why is he watching Disney Plus? If I go watch it, that makes sense, because I was a young kid when... Who the fuck is this? What? Join request. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck that was. Yeah, I'm not really all about like ripping Mercury's theme a new one. Like I said flat out on Twitter where they could see it. If they want to talk to me in any space, like preferably my own space, so I'm not uncomfortable because they have much more clout than I do. Then they should just talk to me and we'll talk frankly. But I don't like smokes and mirrors and shit like that. I don't like all that crap.
You love smokes and mirrors.
I like having straight up conversation. Like, if we're gonna fuck around and bullshit, that's one thing. You know what I mean? Like, if we're just cracking jokes. But if we're talking about serious stuff that people are upset about, you know, we should give real information. Or try to, at least. Fuck.
Mouse says you're old enough to know, remember Snow White coming out in the 40s. I'm just saying.
I am not. Snow White coming out in the fucking 40s. What the hell?
Hey, I'm just reading the comment that's there.
What, like the original fucking Snow White? Or like the Grimm fairy tales or something?
Yeah, your first wife. You remember her.
My first wife? I've never been married and I never will be. That's a calculated decision. It keeps asking me if I want to leave, if I want to cancel an invite. It just keeps coming up. Do you wish to cancel the invitations to join your team? What? No, I don't know. I guess I'll just leave it there. Someone keeps sending me invites or something. But they're not actually fucking joining. And I can't accept their join. Because it's not doing that. So they need to cancel it on there. And whoever's fucking trying to join me, stop.
Brent, what he said, women everywhere rejoice. savage.
I don't fucking care.
You're a fucking savage.
I don't fucking care.
Oh, I mean you care. I heard it.
I go to work every day, and there's at least one girl that's half my age that flirts with me, and I'm like, you know what? If I really wanted to have something right now, I could. I just have to be a decent human being, and I don't. I've had that. I dated someone half my fucking age, and it's just like, it was a pain in the ass.
Aww. People are warm and fuzzy.
Yeah, whatever. I honestly just regret not dating guys. Like, that's all I regret. I don't regret any of the... I don't regret not dating women, because dating women was a fucking headache. They were rude. It was expensive.
I was exactly waiting for that word to come up.
No.
That particular one.
Yeah, you're a guy, and you go out on dates with women. Yeah, you're spending your money. What, you think they're spending theirs? Half the reason they said yes was because they get a free meal out of it. No, I have gone out with girls. I am being a little bit funny there. I've gone out with girls that split things right down the middle, and they were really good about that. What do they call that? Going Dutch. And I've even had girls pay for me. I've been the female in the equation. So I've had it all ways. I've had it every way you can with a female as far as like dating and all that goes. And it still sucked. Because I don't know what it is, but every time I've ever tried to relate to a female, they have to cow me before we can feel like we're equals. Not for me, because I don't care. I see everybody as equal anyways. Like, I'm fine with strong, independent women. I have no problem with that. But for them, they have to make me feel like shit before they can feel good about themselves. So I just don't want to spend time with people like that, because that's a very negative thing. And then there'd be all these guys asking me out, and I'd be all like, I don't know. And I turn them down, and they treat me like $1 million. But see, that was the problem. I don't want to be treated like $1 million. Like, I just want to be treated like a normal person, you know? That's it.
Oh,
I'm gonna be Kuzman.
Not enough Kuzman out there?
Well, we already went over that.
I said there was enough Kuzman out there. You said you haven't been seeing Kuzman.
Yeah, but not me. Not me.
Are
Not me
you
playing Kuzman.
sure?
I have to honor the great memory of Dag, who used to play Kuzman all the time. Who I don't even see him online anymore. He must be busy as hell. This is not fucking good. Is this having host migrations or host lag in the fucking cinematic?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Does that say call 911? Is that what their name
We
is?
achieved nothing.
Does that say call 911?
We find Fifth Council has many.
Somebody called the police on this motherfucker. Their internet is awful.
That is strange. That behemoth looks familiar to me. Are you sure we can bring it back to life?
Alright, so Chicano is getting a very strange reaction from your voice.
I was reading that too, and I didn't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything in particular, just keep talking.
Oh my god.
Apparently he put the microphone on his groin area, and he's just going with it.
Get the hell out of here.
Just add a little bit more bass to your voice.
Oh my god, no. I don't want to add anything to my voice. Oh my god.
Did you ever see the movie that Howard Stern did, where he has the girl sit on the speaker? And he gives her an orgasm with the giant speaker, and he tells her to turn up the bass all the way and turn the treble all the way down.
Actually, I do know what you're fucking referencing there.
Yeah, that was a real thing. He really fucking did that. He really fucking did that. I mean, obviously they dramatized it, but he was known for doing things that.
Takata, you're freaking me out. Takata, you're just freaking me out just a little bit.
What am I even fucking using right now? Oh, I am using the Hyper Bell. Oh, I can test out the Hyper Bell.
So you're nobody else you know on Xbox? Am I the only person you know on Xbox?
No, Waffle's on Xbox. She just doesn't play with me because I told her she has a bigger penis than me, and that really pissed me off. I don't know why that upset her.
That is a quality
I
Quan
wasn't
line.
being sarcastic. It would be one thing if I was being sarcastic,
Oh my god.
but I wasn't.
That is
I
a
was
quality Quan
doing
line.
much better than I was, and I was getting salty about it. And I'm like, fine, you're doing better than me. I might have phrased it in an inappropriate manner, but
Oh yeah, you just PG'd it right there. That was the edited version.
it's alright. Well, you know, at some point I gotta get this shit up on Disney Plus.
Quan, I hate to break it to you, bro, but you're not making it on big.
Yeah, I never thought I could, but you know, there's always that chance that Disney gets desperate, and they're like, we're not really sure what ethnicity you are, so we're gonna use you because we ran out of multicultural individuals that people can't figure out what ethnicity.
So you're just gonna be a voice.
We're going with you. Well, yeah.
You're gonna be the voice for whatever they need.
Look, I could be Italian, I could be Irish.
Hold on. Say Italian again?
Yeah, Italian. Yeah, that's a fake Italian. I know Italians. I know that's not how you say it, but in the state I'm in, that's actually how they say the word Italian. They go Italian with an I in it, like an eyeball. And it hurts me every time they fucking say that because I grew up with Italians.
Right.
Like, I grew up around them, and they would fucking stab you for saying that. They would get so pissed off. I'm not going to do anything because the host is not here. I don't know what's going on right now, but if whatever is, I'm probably already dead. So how you doing, Brad? Are you okay wherever you're at in this lag?
I crack a banana.
Freckle's good enough to show up. Yeah, you gotta watch my other stream, man, on Wander Song. Seriously, that's good stuff. Kudos to them.
Freckle banana has a foot fetish. Just throwing it out there.
Climb up here while he's distracted. Why did we hook him? What was the point of that? Oh, maybe there's that the damage reduction thing? We might be having that damage reduction thing. What is that talent for Ion that like nobody uses because the time frame for it is so small? And what it does is when you hook someone, it reduces the damage on whatever you hook. But it only lasts for like 2 seconds, and that's the rare version. That's the rare version does that. And so you want to spam it, you have to take the hook off and put it back on. Take the hook off, put it back on. But if you time it, which is hard, you can nerf anything. You can nerf a punch. You can nerf a sniper shot. Anything. Because the range on her hook is actually pretty far. There's few stages in this game that are big enough to make Ayana not seem like her ability has way too much range on it. You didn't ask me that question though, did you?
No.
How do you feel about Ayana's range on her range hook?
Let me write that down. Let me write that down, and we will get to that in part 2. Let me actually write that down here.
You know I'm not going to get another day off until like the fucking New Year because it's fucking hard.
That sounds a little bit like a you problem.
Yeah, it is. Well, how the fuck am I going to be in your goddamn stream?
I can't work that out.
I'm working.
You better contact your boss.
You were totally okay with that one idea where I'm like, I'll record some sound bites. You're like, yeah, that'd be perfect, because then I don't even have to have a conversation with you. I can just press fucking buttons. We'll just simulate you.
It's like part 2 today.
Part 2 is just a bunch of sound bites. That's what it is. Don't pay attention to this guy. He doesn't even do live. He does an hour and then he's like, I'm done. That's my refractory period is like 2 days. So I'll see you guys later. I did my 1 hour.
Well, you hate with my formula. Your formula is like whenever you are available.
I try to stick it to something, but
So, you couldn't even say what it was. You just said something. You heard it, Jack.
I know, because then they started changing my hours. I get like a new fucking boss, and my hours are suddenly all over the place. Then I get another boss like a month or two later, and then they change my hours again.
Stop scaring your bosses, first off.
No, it's nothing to do with it. I'm actually the one that keeps them there. They'd be there for like 2 days if it weren't for me. Because all my other co-workers, they fucking hate when they get new bosses, and they treat them like shit.
I'm pretty sure you could leave.
Ooh, they got Brent. Oh, you know that motherfucker.
Yeah.
Because he got Brent.
I'm pretty sure you're the ringleader there.
Oh, dude, I couldn't even see my electric field. What was up with that? Did you see that on my stream? You couldn't see the electric field.
I saw it for like a
it went
second,
away.
and then then it went away. I saw it
Yeah,
for
it went
a second.
away. Fuck. I guess that's lag. Oh my god, look at the ping! Holy shit!
Did you not know that?
And there's no packet loss. No, I've been kind of ignoring it as much as I possibly can.
So you get broken in so hard.
I told you guys to call 911, but nobody listened.
And I just said, Takata said part 2 better be 2 hours. Holy crap, like, talking to...
Yeah, you gotta at least do. No, I'm being dead honest with you. Like, a typical podcast...
Well, how loud the ones are like an hour and a half to hour 40, something like that now.
Because that is short. Even out there, like, I was in a podcast before, and like, it was on the long end, and it was 3 hours, but even the other ones that I saw that were, like, average length, they were at least 2. Because you can't hardly discuss anything in a single hour. The problem is, if people go on at all, like, if people ramble like me, like, that 1 hour gets chewed up way too fast. So you need to give yourself a buffer, and 2 hours is a good period of time. And the more people you have, you almost need more time for more people, because, again, like, you need to give everybody, like, at least the idea that they have a significant presence in the stream, and they're not being, like, you know, put aside for someone else. That's very easy. It's like why sitcoms fail. Sitcoms fail because somebody gets more money or more time, and everybody else gets salty about it. Yeah, that's not a joke. That's why these sitcoms have been on for like years. They go under. It's just that. It's just jealousy.
I'm just imagining Jordan watching the sitcom. Like,
like, I would just be fucking, like, if you're on a sitcom and you're making the kind of money that they're making, you can't just be fucking happy. You're like, well, yeah, but this person's making $1,001,001 and I'm only making $1 million. Okay. But to us, that's what it looks like. That's like when baseball players complain about their fucking money. Are you motherfucking kidding me? They're making a few $1 million a year and they're complaining.
yeah,
like, that's what makes people watch, that's what makes people not want to watch sports anymore, is they're like, well, you know what, I remember when these motherfuckers just played the game and they were happy to be playing the game professionally. Yeah, remember that? That was like 15, 20 years ago. That doesn't happen anymore. Now they just fucking complain all the time. Because they're a whole bunch of fucking millennials. They're just trying to squeeze as much money. They're like, yeah, I gotta think about my brand. How about you think about the millions of fucking fans that are worshiping you as? How about them and not your fucking brand? Because that's all they care about. They only care about their brand. All of them. And some of them don't even have a fucking brand. Like, they pretend like they have a brand. Like, motherfucker, when you stop playing professionally, no one's even gonna remember who the fuck you are. Don't pretend like we even give a shit. And they're like, my brand. Yeah, whatever. Are you fucking Michael Jordan? Are you Bo fucking Jackson? Shut the fuck up.
You're so like complaining about this topic.
No, seriously, that's what they say. That's their excuse. My brand. You haven't heard that before? Seriously, like, that's their excuse. They got to think about their brand. Because they don't want people thinking, they don't want, oh my god, how did that even happen? He was almost dead. It was a lag. It was a lag.
You let him die.
I swear I was gonna save him. I didn't shoot him because he had that tiny little grapple, so I'm like, there's no way he'll fucking grapple him in time to not get dropped first. No, he did.
No,
Anyways,
me and Chad just watched you let that guy die.
I put my thing down. He had to get in the thing or jump over the fucking wall. Whatever. That's his fault. He pushed it. That wasn't Brent. I know Brent ain't gonna look at that.
Hey, you didn't remember the guy that died? That's how much you didn't care.
Oh, you know why? Because it's the host and fuck that.
It wasn't the host though.
Well, then it can only be insta-kill. Insta-kill-joy? What is their name?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's
Look,
the name.
people, I'm fucking blind. There's a reason.
So I'm about to get Grandpa his spectacles.
Look, I have them, but they're old, like me. My glasses are older than some of the people in my chat right now, okay? So, they're maybe not as good as they could be. Pick up my glasses.
Alright, good old Bible.
You didn't know I had glasses. How often do you hear me say I'm fucking blind? Do you think that's just an old person joke?
I just assumed you went blind and you were just like, fuck it.
It looks like that sometimes. Well, I can still sort of see.
Sort of, kind of.
Yeah, sometimes. I mean, I'm not promising it. I certainly can't be reading people's stupid fucking names when they try to be all fancy and stick like fucking X's in them. Like hugs and kisses. I don't. I can't read your fucking name when it's all kinds of nonsense. Like if it's an actual like fucking name and not just some stupid shit. And I'm not gonna properly read someone's name that tries to make them sound like some kind of a badass. Oh, I'm gangsta killer, assassin, master, walkie tongue, man. No one's gonna use that name, so I can't possibly directly offend anybody. Because then they'd be both a gangster and kind of racist, probably.
Oh my god.
That'd be like a wigger, right?
He just had to add that laugh.
Word that word's okay, right?
I love you. I don't care.
That's just white people.
I was gonna say whatever I want on your stream. It's your stream. Oh man.
You know, I hate being the person if I ever have to be that person. Because I had to tell someone this once. And it was a girl, and she was a black guy. And she would talk about, like, white people. And I'm like, you know you're white, right? Like, you're not black. You're white. Like, you haven't suffered.
Whoa, how dare you just break the news to her like that?
No! She just looks at me like I told her some kind of fuck. Because she's like, I don't think white guys. I'm like, okay, fine. But, like, you can't keep saying all this stupid shit because people are going to look at you like you're crazy because they do when I say it.
You say crazy shit?
Yeah, I told the dumb white kids to go into the neighborhoods with like their eye watches and shit and be like, you know, you might not want to do that because as soon as we go in there, I'm going to tell them to mug their ass.
That's pretty harsh.
No, I mean, well, they got nice shoes too, so.
What the fuck? That didn't make anything better.
No, but you should know. I mean, if you've been in any kind of a bad neighborhood, you don't go into a bad neighborhood with nice shoes. You will walk out of that fucking neighborhood without your shoes. Like, you will.
Oh my god, what was that rubber?
You will not leave there with your fucking shoes. Because those shoes cost way too much fucking money, and they see your shoes and they're like, you're gonna walk into my neighborhood with those shoes. You're gonna walk out of here without your shoes. That is what's gonna happen. I'm not even using this gun properly.
Reaper, 151 guy.
Maybe that's the person that's trying to join that couldn't join. Oh, I couldn't even stop killing them. So apparently they didn't nerf it enough. You know what they nerfed? They nerfed the Uber Faustin, Heinen, McLeanin, whatever it's called. My German is awful.
German, I don't know what to start with. I just pulled the beer.
It's because they gave it a really Oh shit, I got sniped as soon as I got dropped! And the second I got dropped, like the very instant I went down, the sniper followed up. When do they ever do that? Yes, you could join us,
All the help you get.
Because at some point we're gonna get a good antagonist. Actually, I shouldn't even worry about that because we got Woody here.
I was about to say, Woody's been like, picking up like
Woody can kill a whole team. Woody can kill a whole team of raiders before they even understand where he's at. I was making jokes about that. You motherfuckers clipped like the most inappropriate thing that I said on accident, and then watched it like 50 fucking times. So it's like in my top clips now. Yeah, so I put that in Freckled stream the other day, and he was busting up. Because basically I said Brent will come in your face. You know, he's got to do what he's got to do.
You're not helping your case, you know that, right? Like, at all.
I could use the famous millennial saying, hey, look, Jay, it is what it is. That's come on your face.
What the fuck is that?
That is a millennial. I never heard that fucking thing until a few years ago. Now everybody's fucking saying that. That's fucking millennials that made that shit up. It is what it is. I've explained to people what that means. It means nothing.
You know,
Zero
Brent Williams
equals
just sitting there
zero.
just like,
It doesn't
oh my
actually
God.
have any meaning to it. It doesn't explain a goddamn thing. Anytime anybody says to you, it is what it is, you fucking slap them. You don't even respond vocally. You just slap them and be like, say some more nonsense to me. After you slap them, you gotta slap them first. Because that's just bullshit. It doesn't mean a goddamn thing.
I think he's hitting on me, but I don't see a ring on this
tell that to
finger.
me, and I tell them flat out. I tell them flat out to their face. That does not mean a goddamn thing. Say a thing to me that means something, motherfucker! At least use the brain cells in your brain to form some words that actually mean a goddamn thing and stop repeating shit off the internet. Because even they are on the internet too goddamn much. If they could pick up these fucking stupid ass things, because they say this in their fucking fancy ass meetings. When they go out and all have lunch with each other, and then they come back
How
and,
dare
and they're
they?
like, oh, I learned how to communicate better. So
Kuzma.
here's what we're gonna do. Anytime we don't understand anything that anybody's saying or doing, we're just gonna say, it is what it is. And that's exactly what they do. They have no fucking clue what's going on. They're totally confused and scared, and they know that you want an answer because they're supposed to give you answers, and they're just like, it is what it is, and then they run away as fast as they can. And I got things to do. It's just like, no, you don't. You're just gonna stand over there with your fucking cell phone calling people. Fucking liar. Having actual conversations while you tell me it is what it is. Fucking bullshit. It really does mean they don't know what the fuck they're talking about, and they don't know nothing. And that's scary coming from a manager, because they're managing you! So if they're not doing that, then why the fuck are they there? Like, if they can't give you any kind of direction or guidance, that's part of being a manager. Just don't be a fucking manager. Certainly don't run a fucking store. Because I've worked for bosses that were so such pushovers, right? That I've had people come into the businesses I worked for, and they thought I was the fucking owner. Because I was assertive. That was it. I was just assertive, just like not even a lot, like not like being like super pushy. I was just, you know, I seemed like I had control of the situation. And so they're like, you must be the store owner. And I just start laughing. I just start laughing. And I'm like, no, let me go get him. It's that little kid over there. I just start laughing. I guess that's it for Brain.
Yeah, he's gonna be right back. Yeah.
He's gonna get his cardboard.
Uh.
He's got that little piece of cardboard he puts in front of his camera. I told him if he's I can't. Why does this not work? I can't invite anybody.
Because you broke
Oh wait,
it?
there he goes. For a second I thought it was. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it was like throwing. Well, because it doesn't give you a list. You know what I mean? Like if I go in here to this little question mark thing, or not question mark, the search thing, it'll give me a list of people. If a bunch of people send you invites at the same time, you get them as a cluster, and you can either refuse all of them or accept them one at a time in the order they came. Do you know what I mean? Like even that, quality of life wise, doesn't make any fucking sense. You spent good channel points to do that, and then you didn't even like put you didn't even put something between the shays. You didn't put nothing between them.
Nope.
You could have put a button there. You could have put an Alicia in there. You could have put
Nope. Keep
the
it pure.
Bible thump in there. The little crying.
Why would we put Bible thump? Why would we put the Bible thump of all things?
Because he's scared.
She's Alright, hold up.
Isn't that the whole point of that Shay skin in the first place? Is that it instills fear? That's not actually why I had that emote.
Yeah, I was about to say,
I
yeah,
had
sure.
that emote made
Let's go
because
with that.
we actually created the meme shame during one of my streams. Like we did that. We invented that. And so it just happened. I'm like, yes, let's do it. Like, let's make a fucking emote out of that. And I went through like, oh man, a whole bunch of iterations. I torture Suki every time he does work for me. Like I absolutely torture him. He'll do like tons of revisions. That's why I could never get anything for free from him. Because I get too much fucking real work at him for that to ever happen. Shit, I can't get free stuff out of anybody. Like, Danny was telling me that she wanted to do something for me, and I'm like, alright. And then we tried to talk about something I wanted her to do, and it became too complicated way too fast. And that's why I told her, I was just like, just draw me whatever you want, because, like, that's what Dialect did. He didn't tell me. And same thing with Warfingers. Warfingers has done some art based on shit I've said and whatever. Like he did the Fabulous Herrick. He did the Mikachu. You know the Mikachu? Did that? That was Warfingers. Or I like to sometimes call Warfingers. No. What is this? Oh, I'm getting this weird cancellation thing again. What is this? Why does it do this? Alright, hang on guys. I'm gonna bounce out of here and then re-invite all of you because everything's glitched. Okay, now I'll try again.
I need to get a little wasted. Yeah, you do.
It's not the weekend, but it might as well be. It's Monday. Fuck Mondays.
Wait, you say getting wasted for Monday or weekend? That's it?
Oh yeah. I mean, most people come to work hungover, baked on Monday. Are you serious? Like, do you think anybody comes to work sober on a fucking Monday? They know what they're about to deal with.
I was about to say, like,
why would you come to work sober?
It's only 48 hours. I mean, there's so much you could do.
You just start throwing up all over the place from a hangover, and you're like, oh, I've got the flu. Yeah, right. And
yeah, but there is an echo.
There's a
from my
bottle
mic.
like popping out of their pocket, and they're like, oh, yeah, that's just fancy water. It's like, water's not brown, motherfucker. They can't even make up a good lie. Yeah, there will be an echo.
BRB.
He's got that Walmart headset. He didn't spend good money on a on a turtle on a beach like I did.
I'm not sure where this came from because it came from Amazon, which means it could have came from anywhere. From any
They probably
site.
peed on it before they sent it to you. Because, like, seriously, like, do you really want to buy something off the internet not knowing what its history is?
Yeah, that's called Amazon. That is called Amazon, and they do big
I want it to come
business.
out of a fucking box with marketing and everything all over it. And I want to see it in plastic wrapping and everything. Why? Because I want to know that before I got it, some motherfucker didn't pee on that thing. I will never buy something used off the internet. Never.
So you assume this was used?
My ex did that. She bought a fucking Pokemon game, and the you know how they do battery saves on those? The battery in it was dead. Do you know how fucking hard it is to replace the battery in a fucking cart? You have to like unscrew it and take the whole thing apart and like put it. It was ridiculous.
Staccato, I don't want to hear you anymore. You were weird. I don't want to hear you anymore. God.
He says you're peeing on your mic. I don't know. It does sort of sound like that every once in a while. Yeah, it actually literally does sound like you're like just spraying out water everywhere. And some of it's hitting your microphone.
Just some of it?
Yeah, I don't know where the rest of it's going.
Well, that's disappointing.
No, not really. That's just a guy. It's just any guy anywhere. You know, if you get like at least half of it where you want it to go, then that's considered a success. And every once in a while, you think this is limited to guys. Every once in a while,
I can't leave it on the mic.
there's gonna be.
I think this mic might be worth a little bit more then.
Really, really fucking racy. So I apologize. There's a girl out there, and she's like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna pee standing up. And they hit nothing. And on that fucking day, they realized just how fucking hard it is for guys to aim into anything, because they make fun of guys all the time. Be like, oh, you can't even get nothing in. You stand up and you pee, and you see how much of that gets in the toilet bowl. We're lucky we don't piss in our own eyeball every time we go to the bathroom. We're lucky, because that can happen. There's misfires.
I'm not sure exactly what you be doing in the bathroom to pissing your own eye.
Just saying. It's a high pressure device. It is. But yeah, I've known a girl or two who told me they tried peeing standing up, and they're like, I kind of managed it, and I'm like, well, that's good. I mean, it's a good experience to have, I guess. Because someday some guy's gonna want you to pee on them, and you're gonna have to stand up. Because that's a real thing. That's a really weird fetish, isn't it? Kink, whatever. Same difference.
Not commenting on that.
That's extremely popular. That is extremely popular. Hey, you know what? It's actually not that bad as far as like safety goes, because you can't really hurt anybody that way. It's not like there's a weird kink, asphyxiation. All right, there's a fancy word for it, but you choke someone while you're having sex with them, and the whole idea is that it makes the orgasm better, right? That's dangerous. That is actually dangerous. Just peeing on someone is not dangerous at all. Like, you could pee in their eye, you could pee in their mouth, you could pee in their ear. Pee is sanitary. You're not doing anything worse than if you squirted sanitizer all over them. Is it kind of vile and humiliating? Yes, but that's exactly why they want you to pee on them in the first place. It's because that's their thing. It's a humiliation kink. But there's nothing safety-wise issue with it at all. Bondage, asphyxiation, a whole bunch of other ones. They're actually kind of dangerous. You can actually hurt someone really bad.
Well, I'm glad I just showed up for the safety class. Thanks, Quan.
Sadism, absolutely. You could whip someone too hard. Serious. Do you know that people take classes on how to whip someone properly? Did you know that was a thing? Because you could seriously hurt someone with a bullwhip. Because, like, bullwhips, you don't fuck around with a bullwhip. You could seriously hurt someone with a bullwhip if you don't know what you're doing. Like, you'll actually, like, whip the skin right off them, like in fucking chunks. So, if you don't know what you're doing, and if you don't know how to, like, curl it, I guess, properly, yeah, you can fuck someone up. Because that's what whips are actually for. They're for abusing people. They're not for, like, sexy time fetishes. So, you know, you have to learn how to use it in a weird, improper way so you don't hurt someone, which actually makes you really good with a whip once you learn that, because then you could also hurt someone with it because you know what the difference is, like how to flick it and whatnot. I was young once. Don't be funny. I was young once. I got into all kinds of trouble when I was younger. I'm not that young anymore. I don't want to do any of that stuff. I don't trust people enough to be like, yeah, whip me, baby. No. Because any girl that agrees to whip you is probably just going to tie you up, take your wallet, and leave the room, and then tell all her friends what a fucking loser you are. And you're never going to get that wallet back. Yeah, no, it's not gonna happen. I don't like making people that uncomfortable, Takado. I do that all the time, anyways, without even trying. I don't like to just try to make people uncomfortable. Why are we talking about anything, Reaper? Like, seriously. Like, Waffle wouldn't have had a bit of a conniption if we all weren't talking about very particular things during their stream that made us upset. I mean, we had a part in that, right? We were choosing the topics, and we were specifically choosing topics that made us upset. And I wasn't a part of that. I didn't actually ask them any questions. I was just making comments in the chat. I was being a bit of a dick, but I mean, I was grumpy. I just gotten up and I saw stuff that made me upset, and that's all there was to it. I wasn't actually really, like, it wasn't like long term, I've been here too long kind of stuff. It was just, I felt the anger, and it fed me. It fed me and made me upset in a weird way. But yeah, if that keeps happening, like, I'll be blunt about this. If it keeps happening, what I suggested for them to not talk to us anymore will absolutely happen. They won't talk to us anymore. And I warned people about that in the past. Even though I'm part of the problem right now, I'm not going to deny that. Like, I'm so pissed off I can't have a conversation with them. Because I know I'm going to get at least a little upset while I'm talking to them. Because I know they're going to tell me something and I'm going to be like, that's not true. Like, you're actually lying right to my face right now. When things were getting out of hand in the unofficial Discord, I tried to curve it a bit by fucking with people a lot so they weren't going after Mercury's theme just constantly. Because yes, they will stop talking to us. They will stop doing community streams, and it's good for them to do those, even if they don't get the greatest results out of them. It's good for them to do those. That is a huge effort on their part, and it took them forever to get to that point. So I really don't want to see them stop. But yes, I mean, there's things that they might need to do. Like, they need to maybe actively moderate their chat. Like, if the chat is getting out of control, it's their chat. Look, if somebody says something in my chat that I don't like Takado talking about P here. I'm sorry, Takado. I'm just going to do this as an example. So let's say I don't like something Takado is saying for whatever reason. I don't know how to do the 1 second thing. Zoom up. I don't know if I could do this on a short-term basis. Yeah, I'll do it the other way. Here.
We know that the enemy is keeping Lycos D
I'll
on the
make
line,
Takato a mod,
and that
which
they
is a
move him
mistake, but I'll do
periodically
it.
to a new
Alright,
hideout.
so
We're
Takato
too
sees
late
someone
to
say
now.
something.
Die on.
Anything,
That
and it's
crazy
off
son of
color.
1,000 dingoes is on the
And
planet.
so he doesn't ban them.
How was he captured?
He doesn't ban
Why
them.
haven't they
What he
finished him
does
off?
is
I don't know.
there's an option
Once they find
where
out we look for
you
him, it
you
won't take
time
them
out
long.
Sure we
someone.
want a
They
motherfucker
can't
like
type
that on
anything
the
new,
team. We should
and
let
it
him rot.
removes
No,
all of
we'll
their
get-
previous messages. That's it. Just do that. I should have seen that one coming. Yeah, so that's what happened.
I found Lycos. He's unconscious, hanging from a
6
crane.
messages were
You need to take him up
it
to the bridge
deletes
to
all their
retrieve him.
previous
I'm pirating
messages.
the crane controls and the
And,
platform that leads to the deck. They'll never know. Platform and crane in motion.
And that's what
You're
they
a fucking piece
moderate.
of shit,
They
Takato.
need-
Shut the fuck up. I want to talk to Takato. You motherfucker.
But no,
Son
that's
of a
all they
bitch.
need to do. They need to moderate their chat. Even if they hire people from the community itself to do it, they need to moderate their chat. I'll even tell them that, like, look, you can't just be super nice about it. We're assholes. You need to moderate us.
People that play Spacelords
Because
are
we're gonna
assholes.
get out
What?
of control. We're gonna get out of control. A lot of the people in the community are fucking kids. You can't expect little kids to not be moderated.
Wait, you're not a little kid?
I am. I'm like 15.
Well, that explains things.
How do I even have a job?
Wait, I'm proud of you. What are you talking about? That wouldn't be my first thing. Fuck, 15 job, good. Keep it up.
No, you need permission to have a job at 15, 16, etc. Not
They're
until
gonna have all kinds of
17.
permission.
No, it's 17. I think you can have a job in the U.S. without, and most jobs. Some
I
jobs
think it's
you can
16 or
have
something.
without a- Yeah, it's weird, but yeah, if you're 15, yeah, you need your parents' permission to have.
I don't give a fuck. They're gonna have all of my permission, dude.
I've worked with little kids that need parents' permission to work in a job, and they're like, it's 10 o'clock, I've got to go home now because that weird curfew thing, and I'm like, you're a little kid! And they, but they need their parents' permission to do it. They want to go out with a pretty girl. It's really not a pretty girl. I won't get into that. They need their
Damn,
parents'
you just
permission
judge
for
it
that.
like that? Like, damn.
It's true, it happens. Do you know how many young guys will go out with good-looking guys that they don't know are guys? That's a real thing. And then they'll flip out later on, and they'll try not to tell anybody, but they accidentally told that one guy that one friend that everybody has that can't shut up and will tell everybody right
Wait,
away.
Quan, you that person?
No, I know. even dudes wouldn't take me when I was a teenager. It wasn't until I was like in my 20s that everybody suddenly wanted to start dating me.
Oh, I'm talking about you. That.
I was way too nerdy in my teens because I was a very awkward teen.
Oh my god.
But I'm an awkward.
Wait, were you that person that didn't shut up?
Well, there was that too, but.
Oh, so you're not
No, I
denying
was
it.
actually,
Yeah, you're
no,
that
I was
person.
actually most of the
You were
time,
that
If I was
person.
uncomfortable, I wouldn't say anything. That actually made the funny thing is, so if you talk a lot, people will make fun of you about that, right? But when you don't talk, and you don't fit into any group, people hate that even more, and they'll just like try to get you to talk. It's the sheer irony of the situation. They'll tell you to shut up if you talk too much, but if you don't talk, they'll freak out even more than if you do talk. So I had people on both sides. I had people telling me to shut up, and I had people telling me I needed to talk more. And it was very confusing.
Hold up! Stop here. Kid, what did you do to my Geneva? I know you can type in chat. I'm pretty sure I just saw you jump off the edge. Uh-huh, yep.
It's rebellion. He's rebellion. He's like, well, fuck you. I'm a 15-year-old. This is what 15-year-olds do.
The moment you
They
pick
jump up.
Geneva, I have my eyes focused on that person.
That's because you stare at the ass the entire time.
Oh my god.
You want me to just chase them around the map so you could just see their front the entire time?
Yeah, do that. That would enhance the stream for me, yes.
I don't even know where they're at right now. I think they ran off as soon as... Oh, wait. Oh, no, they're dead. They just came in. Let me put a shield on that butt. I'm spinning things at their butt.
Now, if you just leave that long enough for people to notice that, they'll cover your stream. Like, everybody who's on the stream will just be empty.
I'm puffing air into their butt.
You're like a fucking Jiffy Lube chair.
I'm inflating it. You think that butt's not inflatable? You think that that's real? That's actually like metal? No, man. There's like gel in there or something.
Oh my god.
That's a silicone buttocks. I guarantee. No, or it's whatever came after silicone.
It's whatever came after silicone.
How the fuck do we keep getting these hosts? We need a fourth person just so Mercury's team can stop giving us hosts.
Oh, you guys have a shitty host again?
Yeah, another one. And Brent's not even here to enjoy it with us. I don't know what happened to Brent. I think he tried coming back in, but I couldn't get him back in because of the fucking weird-ass joining problem. I might actually have to join him instead.
So
I don't mind playing with Brent, but I know...
I knew the quality of the game went downhill.
Suki can do one match with me, one match, and then he has to walk away.
Why?
That's because that's exactly how many matches he can do with me. One match. Brent can do like 2 or 3.
So if I go get Suki, I know he's somewhere. He's lurking somewhere in one of these like 5 streams.
Nah, he's probably driving people around in the car. He's a chauffeur. No, I'm just kidding. He's an art student. That's not a joke, but he's an Uber driver too. Look at their weird ass cannons. Look at who has cannons on a ship like that. Look at how they move up and down. How would that? What would that even? What would be the point in that? You can get the same fucking result by tilting them up and down. Who designs a ship like that? Well, they're warthogs. Never mind. I just answered my own question.
Wait, no, you were looking at the other. You look at this ship. That would have been the 80s.
No, the Wardog ship across the way. Look at the see the guns sliding up and down? They move up and down like a lever? Those are fucking cannons. Isn't that weird? Who would do that? Wardogs would. Wardogs would do that.
Oh no, they rotate though. They rotate left and right.
They have the they have all that weird logic that like orcs do in the Warhammer universe. Like if enough of them believe that it works, it does because it's fucking magic. Like weird orc magic. Do you ever read about that? It's so bizarre. Orcs are actually magical creatures. So if they believe something works, it actually will. Like they're actually super magical. Like bizarrely magical. And the orc in like the D&D universe doesn't do that. Only orcs in Warhammer do that. Like so they can put like they can make a hat out of tinfoil, right? And then they all agree that that hat made out of tinfoil will make your penis disintegrate if they look at you, and that'll happen. That'll happen.
Why did you have to use that particular scenario?
Because they're orcs, and they would think that.
I don't know. I feel like that
Oh, and did you know that they're plants? That they're actually made out of plants? They're grown. You grow orcs, or you used to. I don't know if you do anymore. Yeah, they don't breed at all. That's why they don't like rape and pillage. They are only interested in killing. They're killing machines. Yeah, seriously, look up the lore of orcs on the. There's a reason why people like them so much. It's because they're so fucking crazy. Their lore is insane. And the war dogs are basically orcs in this game. So they're actually pretty nuts. But yeah, that's why I kind of like the war dogs because they're like orcs. They're funny
broken
as hell.
in half.
But look at that thing. Does that thing look like it could really fly?
I'm honestly, none of these ships would qualify for that. Just saying.
Yeah, you got there's some weird like anti-gravity logic going on here, where it's just like exactly what is keeping this thing in the air. Like what? Anime logic?
Orcs are breeding red as a cross between elves and goblins.
No, that's only in the D&D universe, Mal. You should know better.
Well, he's about to give you an education. Hold up.
No, and he is trying to talk about them, but they're well, oh, sorry, 40K. I'm sorry, that is the 40K version of it. I should have been specific. I'm sure in the normal version, the original Warhammer, clarification. But we're basically in the 40K version of whatever fantasy universe this is, because this is way in the future. So we wouldn't be using normal like Warhammer anyways. We'd be using Warhammer 40K. Warhammer 40K is different than Warhammer. It is. Don't be giving me that weird dorky white guy face.
No, you won. Alright?
They're totally different. They're totally different. They changed a lot of things. The rules and everything are almost completely different. Like, even how you roll the dice and shit, what dice you roll are completely different in 40K than the original Warhammer. I actually wanted to get into the original Warhammer, and people told me to do 40K instead. And I'm like, well, then fine, I won't do it, because I'm not interested in 40K. Because I wanted the elves and magic. I mean, you can't have that in 40K. Like, the elves in 40K are just, like, more technologically advanced. Like, that's it. They're just fancy humans. But yeah, I actually watch a lot of lore stuff on 40K because it really interests me. 40K and Star Wars, there's these people that do these videos, and they go through like the explicit history of them. And orcs are really fascinating. I've watched a whole bunch of videos from a couple different people on orcs, and they're super interesting as far as like what exactly they are and how they function. Because what is it called? It's called the Og? Is it the Og? The Og? Or it's something like that. But yeah. Yeah, it's the most bizarre thing ever. It would be delusion if they weren't magical creatures. It would be complete delusion. Like, you could believe something, but that doesn't make it true. Well, with them, it does. And that's what's so crazy. And so that's why I use the weird tinfoil hat thing. Because I was like, it doesn't matter what it is. They can build a mech out of, like, things that shouldn't even work. And it'll still work. But the second anybody else touches it, it won't work. It'll only work for orcs. What,
Great! One more missile and the path shall be clear!
Why did I do that? I have a damage buff on my gun. I forgot. Elves are fancy dudes, but everybody wants to be an elf. Seriously, elves are super popular. That's like cats and dogs in the furry universe. Like, everybody wants to be a cat or dog. No one wants to be a fucking horse. Fuck equines. Nobody wants to be a horse. That's disgusting. But
we're going back to your fetishes again.
No, but seriously, like, there's always going to be, like, certain races.
Didn't deny it.
Because people have weird... is that reverse racism? What is it when people, like, prefer one race over another? It's not racism. It's just something else. But there's always going to be that, too. Because people are inherently some sort of racist, like, to some degree. Because it comes from prejudice. And we're taught that. We are taught that. Like, if you were never, ever taught to be prejudiced, you wouldn't be. You'd be jealous. You could be jealous of someone, but you wouldn't be jealous of them because of racist reasons. You'd be jealous of them because you're just jealous of them on an individual level. They just have something you want, and it pisses you off. But that is also where racism stems from. But yeah, I don't want to go all the way down that rabbit hole because that's a pretty deep rabbit hole. And American history is just super sketchy. That's why when it comes to like American pride and stuff like that, or just pride in general, I'm all like, you know what? I'm gonna step away from this, because the second I start doing American pride, I'm doing racism and I'm doing all kinds of things that I really don't want to touch with a 10-foot pole. Because that's part of our culture too. I mean, you can't detach slavery from American culture. We have slavery, we have genocide. I mean, holy shit. So, if you want to be like a proud American, you got to take it all, motherfucker. You don't get to just take the good parts. You got to take the bad parts too. And that's why I won't do it. Because I know that. But it's hard. It's hard to take that stance because like I'm never gonna deny that there's people that serve in the military and they deserve some respect for that. But then there's other people that serve in the military and they'll use the military as an excuse to demand people respect them. And I think that's wrong. Like I think that's more disrespectful. To say that I did something and you have to respect me. You shouldn't ever have to tell someone they have to respect you. That doesn't make any sense to me ever. People either will or they won't, and you can't force them to. The second you have to force someone to do something, you need to understand that it's not going to happen. Like, because you're forcing it. Now, that's actually why a lot of the stuff in this game doesn't work, because they force it on us.
I like how you brought that full circle. That was good.
Well, you know, I got to make it connect.
But
no, isn't that true? How many like MMR, if they didn't force it on us and they said, okay, so there's two modes in this game. One uses MMR and one doesn't. And we're gonna let you choose. If you want to play in ranked matches that actually give you MMR bonuses and stuff like that, you have to use MMR. If you want to just play private matches, you don't have to use MMR. So if MMR was a choice, is what I'm saying, we wouldn't be bothered by it because we made a choice, right? We chose MMR over non-MMR because we're playing ranked. When you play ranked matches in any game, do you think that matchmaking isn't involved in that? Of course it is. But when you play private matches, is MMR involved in that? Of course it isn't. Of course it is not. Because it wouldn't make any sense for MMR to be involved in that. But even if in this game you manage to get an arranged match, and you know what I mean by an arranged match, you're still afflicted with MMR, no matter what. It's always there, and it's never ever a choice. And that's where the real problem comes in. It's not even just what it does and what it doesn't do, because we could talk about that forever, right? Like, oh, what exactly is it? What exactly does it do? That's an endless debate. Let's just talk about the fact that we don't even choose it. We don't have any active role in it. So when they say silly shit like, it's your fault, that really is going to trigger people because they're going to be like, actually, no, it's not. Because I didn't even choose for this fucking thing to be in the game. You did. And that's where you start to get really wretched, absolutely wretched fucking arguments that aren't even arguments. You know, that's where they gotta understand. They're just losing ground. In that fight, they're losing ground really fast. We're not gonna buy what they're saying or what they're selling. We're just not. And it's just gonna make us more and more angry. And like, I tried to warn them. I threw it up in posts and everything. What the fuck were you even listening? That they were causing an extremely toxic culture, and they were cultivating it. They're the ones cultivating it. we're actually the ones trying to stop each other from being quite so toxic. And they're like, no, here's this new weapon, here's this new thing. By all means, be toxic to each other. What, you think that that's going to be exclusive to each other? No, we're going to bring that toxicity to them as well. Why would they think they would be excluded from that? Especially when they're playing their own games, right? Because people are just going to go in there and they're going to be immature and they're going to be like, well, I thought you wanted us to be toxic. So why do you get to not enjoy this just like we get to enjoy it?
Anyways, I'm out of here, Quan. Gotta go. Talk to you later, chat. See you people.
Thank you for the stuff.
This stuff. Yeah, anytime you want more stuff, you just let me know.
Yeah, I'll probably be working. I'll be busy, you know. I got shit to do. But I'll try to get on one of the streams with other people. I'll just mute myself.
And mute yourself.
And play sex sound effects maybe.
No, I gotta get you in it like with like Mal and Sasuke and Johnny.
Well, we do gotta do Contra, because people are actually, believe it or not, I've had people ask me about it. We gotta do Contra, we gotta finish that up. I don't think it's that many more hours that we have to play, but we're not gonna be like all built up like we should be. That's gonna be the problem. So we're gonna be playing kind of at a difficulty that's gonna be uncomfortable, but I think we can do it.
Takado, I see your comment there. Still kind of creeps me out.
But they do want you to play. They do want you to play Sea of Thieves. You think I'm making that up? I've had several people.
Why Sea of Thieves? Like, why that
They
particular?
just want me. They want to see me play with someone, and you're the person they want to see me play with. They specifically say you every time.
I want
They don't
pictures,
say.
quotes.
They don't say Suki.
Alright, I
they
want
don't
like.
say Marmy. They don't say any of the other people that might even be able to get a hold of the game. They say you specifically.
Oh yeah, you know, yeah, that's the way it should be right there. That's the way it should end right there. Geneva MVP.
Yeah, I was
always.
barely doing anything.
I know you were giving us such good life lessons and inspiring chat.
I was
better
very
people.
very distracted. I haven't even had caffeine today. Sucks.
Anyways, yeah, I guess if like people really want me to have a bad time and play Sea of Thieves, I
But
guess.
okay, so you're saying you're gonna have worse of a time playing Sea of Thieves than playing Contra? You just made that statement.
You caught me there. I won't lie about that one. They're both.
I
like,
mean, no, but Contra really wasn't that bad. We were having fun. Like, as long as you're not just dedicated to trashing the game.
But we're playing Sea of
plenty
Thieves.
fun.
We are going to attack other ships. We must find other ships and we must blow them up.
I did. I smashed my ship into some. I stalked some guy for like 30 minutes and kept trying to smash my ship into him, and he just kept circling away from
We could
me
use him as a wrecking ball.
So we could find a way to do that.
because
then I guess.
they knew what I was doing.
Yes, we must board other ships and we must take them over. That's a
Well,
requirement.
yeah, it's really hard to do that by yourself.
I don't care.
We would still be. We would
As a
still.
two-person crew,
we would still do
we're gonna
the
take on
sloop.
bigger ships.
We're still, but you gotta understand, we're still gonna be
You
on a
are
sloop
fucking
because even with
kidding
2
me.
people,
The
it's not enough
story's a
people
Dance
to
music structure is 4
to
by 4
correctly
time.
do
It
the
is
ship
16
that
beats
is
per
anything
measure,
bigger than
and
a
the dominant
sloop.
syncopated bass.
Quan,
We might just do it. We might just do a canoe.
Quan's talking to another guy. Nothing to do. It's just a Tuesday. On that note, I'm gonna leave.
Ha ha! Well, yeah, I stalk Freckles all the time. He just doesn't know it. He doesn't even know half the time I come into his streams. Not until I say something really fucking outrageous in his chat. And he'll see that like 15 minutes later.
Somebody get
Freckled. Not paying attention to your
not
chat when I'm
water.
trying to tell you stuff and make you laugh when you're upset.
Look what the cat dragged in. Who the hell are you?
I'm Harrick. I'm in charge here.
They don't really burn at all, Mal. I got better burns when I stuck a penny in an electric
We rescued
socket.
you, so
and
you
that's
join
just for
us.
you, Mal.
We're looking to rid this planet of the human scum. You
I
in?
almost
whatever,
cut that
Blackie.
penny in 3 pieces.
Where's the latrine?
3 pieces.
That goddamn music got me all riled up.
Back when pennies
Y'all
were
don't
actually
sweat
made
it.
out of copper.
I'm sure I
They're
can
not made
find
out of
it
copper
myself.
anymore. That won't happen. You won't get an electrical shock from putting a penny through an electrical socket. I was young. Learn of the... Wait, you want me to get syphilis? What? How would you get syphilis from electricity? I'm pretty sure that's not how syphilis happens. I'm pretty sick, honestly, I'm pretty sick all the time, Mal. Like, I don't know that anybody can tell when I'm actually sick and when I'm not. Especially since everybody always tells me I sound sick. And then I end up getting sick and I'm like, fuck you guys, you cursed me. What they were actually saying is, we want you to get sick. Because I'm naturally dehydrated. I can never hydrate enough. If I hydrate where I'm supposed to be, like a normal human being, I'm not quite so nasal and bassy, but it's so hard for me to do that. Well, she doesn't need to announce it. I mean, I imagine she'll throw some kind of a party or something, but... Do you realize how much money I got when he filled in that clause for getting electrocuted to death, and I get 5 times as much from his insurance? Oh man, she's gonna have a hell of a party. She'll be set for life. Then she'll marry someone half your age. Not half her age, half your age. She's like, fuck it, I don't need to be with someone that's my age. I got money. I've already solved life's biggest problem, how to get through life without a job. She'll work for herself and only for herself. I bet it'll be an amazing party too. And no, I won't be invited. So, don't gotta worry about that. Having insurance? No, because you would be the one that fill out the insurance. Maybe she moves to Canada. I don't know. Now, I'm not going to answer all the questions. I mean, with all the money she's going to get from your eventual death from electrocution, I'm pretty sure she could just go wherever the fuck she wants. If she wants to live on the moon, they're like, well, for you, okay. I mean, we're only letting like 3 people on this ship, but I mean, Jesus Christ, look at him. He's like a burnt French fry. Yeah, you deserve every penny you got. Every penny. We'll take your ass to the moon. And she'll be like revered as like a moon goddess. She'll be up there with Oprah and I don't know. Maybe Ellen's generous. There won't be any guys on the moon. That's why they call it Moon Goddess. Come on, guys, you know this. Just 3 women, 3 very powerful women. With death satellites. So they don't have to get online and like tweet shit. They're just like, I don't agree with that. And then they death satellite someone's home. Some little kid thought they were being clever. They made some sexist comment. Before they know it, laser comes down. Psst, they're gone. That's how you solve that problem. Death lasers. I really do seriously expect to wake up one day, look outside, see the moon, and there'll be a giant fucking O just stamped onto it. I'll just shrug my shoulders and be like, well, I knew it was only a matter of time. Because it's not like she doesn't have the resources. But yeah, you go ahead and tell your wife that when you die from electricity that I said she's going to go live on the moon with Oprah and Ellen DeGeneres. I'm sure she'll get a fucking kick out of that. I hope she likes them because, like, she's going to be stuck there with them. I mean, it's just going to be them and the death lasers. That's it. I mean, maybe every once in a while they come down in their spaceship and they kidnap some young men, but I mean, yeah. They probably just have their way with them and then just like eject them into space. We're done with you. There's plenty more of you back on that planet down there. Can you imagine that? Oprah coming down in like a fucking UFO, beaming up somebody's kid. Be like, God damn it, Oprah! I can't have kids anymore. That's my only child. But they kind of sucked. I mean, yeah, just take them. And then Oprah comes back like 5 minutes later and she's like, nah, no, you could keep this one. I'm gonna go beam someone else's kid up. Oh, I lost everybody. Holy shit, when did that happen? Probably like 5 minutes ago. Alright, let's keep going. I'm probably going to make this a really short stream just because I was actually going to stream the entire time Jay's stream went, but I thought it was going to be at least 2 hours, so... Surprise! Surprise! It's only an hour, so I would never do a stream that's just an hour long. I don't want to be like a Jay. That's way too short. I'll do like a 2 or 3 hour stream, but not like a 1 hour stream. Or I try not to. That's true, Takato. If Oprah comes down and she takes your son, your only son, and then she gives him back because he's just that wretched. That definitely is what it is. Your son does suck. Well, and I think that's okay, Mal. That's what I was trying to tell Jay. Like, it's okay for it to go long. Like, an hour for some people is nothing. Like, the way people digest content now is ludicrous. Like you, me, other people, we have a job. We're not the ones that are putting numbers on the board. You know that, right, Mal? You, me, anybody with a job, we're not the ones doing that. We're not putting numbers anywhere. We're not home and not working enough to really make an impact on anything. No adults are. It's all kids. Kids, young adults, like people in their early 20s. They're the ones that are all over the fucking internet, and they're just digesting content in an unbelievable manner. So, like, 1 hour is nothing. I would agree with you, Mal, except for I think some people have watched mine, and I don't know why. It's a very small group. It depends on what it is that you're doing. Like, if there's 4 hours of content that people actually want to see, yes, they will. They will watch a 4-hour VOD. If it's 4 hours of, like, empty space and it's boring, no. They won't even listen to 5 minutes of it. Sasuke doesn't watch all my VODs. But, I mean, he tries to watch some of them, but I know he's nowhere near. I actually did him a favor when I stopped doing Spacelords streams so much, because, like, now there's only, like, a few of them to watch, and some of them are really short. And I wasn't trying to do him any favors. Specifically, I just started playing more games and getting into other games finally. There's actually a really good selection of games for me, at least right now, where I could stream all kinds of stuff and be fine and never ever go back to Spacelords. But knowing that, I still play Spacelords because there's still nothing else like it. And I'm still always going to be curious about what changes they make, even if I don't agree with them. Because, again, I've been there. I've had people telling me what they wanted me to do with my game, and it makes sense perfectly to the person telling the other person that you should just do what they want you to do. But it's not that easy. Because, like, sometimes there were things that they told me and I'm like, well, I could do that. That's not a big deal. And sometimes they even thought it was a big deal and I'm like, that's not even a big deal. Yeah, I can do that. And then other times they'd tell me something they thought was simple and I'm like, I'm sorry, I just can't do that because it's beyond what I know how to do, or I can't, you know, it's just not going to happen. Like turning a single player game into a multiplayer game with a drop of a hat. No, that's not going to happen. Keep dreaming, kids. Keep dreaming. But there's certain software out there that can kind of work around that. Like Steam just released this new thing where you could couch co-op over the internet, and I think that's really cool. So if you were to ask me like what Steam has on the Epic Store, for example, I would say, well, that's huge. There are a lot of couch co-op games, and unfortunately, like it's easier for me to do online co-op these days than couch co-op. But if you were to ask me about online play when I was like young, no, I always had people over, and we were always sitting down playing video games because they wanted to, not because I wanted to. I wanted to go outside and play basketball, and they just wanted to stay inside and play video games all the time. And yeah, so I did tons and tons of couch co-op, and it's fun in its own right. But it's also cool that you can do that over the internet now using this new service they're providing. And these sort of services have always existed, but never ever integrated into Steam. Now this is actually going to be part of Steam itself, and that is cool. So, and that's something you can't do on the Xbox. You can't do on the PS4. At least I don't think you can. I don't know, maybe with, remote play on the PS4, you might be able to do that. You might be able to do couch co-op over the internet. I'm not sure. But it's huge. That's huge for Steam users. And I think Valve is finally cluing in that, look, Epic is giving us real competition. It may not be as real as it needs to be for them to stop raping their the people in their store and give them proper compensation, because the percentage that they take is way too high. Like, I don't think that's... Yes, Sultan Sanctuary. Yes, exactly. I should try that out, Takato. I actually have that on my Steam account. Yes. And I might talk to him about that. I talked to him a tiny bit, not a lot, through Twitter. I would love. There's a couple of people I want to have interviews with. You have no idea, Takato. I want to have interviews with James Silva. I think he's an amazing person. He's an inspirational developer to me. And I hope he is to others. And I also want to interview, I'm going to butcher his name if I don't look it up, so bear with me here. Walter Mercado. And I guess he's in Brazil? He's in Brazil. So, James Silva is in the United States, if I'm not mistaken. Mercado is in Brazil. And I'd love to interview them both. And Mikado's English is very good. Like, he's not hard to understand at all. Like, he's got a little bit of an accent where it might be a little bit tricky to hear him say certain words, but his accent's pretty easy to understand. Some people, their accent is so thick, it's hard to understand what they're saying when they're saying certain words and such. But, so he'd be very easy to interview. No, not podcasts. If I did that, it would be with their game in the background. We're playing it, maybe together. Like, I'm playing Salt and Sanctuary would be a good example. Thank you for that one. So we're playing Salt and Sanctuary. This is just an example. Because he actually has a game that is online enabled that you should buy already, Takato, called Vampire Smile. Vampire Smile has online co-op in it, so just go buy that as well. You should buy all his games because he makes good stuff. But so we're playing Salt and Sanctuary using the new Steam feature, and he could talk about like what he does as a developer, like the processes he goes through, because it's very fascinating. Like the difference between a big developer and these, you know, what people would call a garage developer or a garage indie developer, which are these guys that build themselves up from nothing. He's not some prick that used to work for some big fucking company and now he decided to go do his own thing. He started from nothing. And he built himself up. And that's definitely an inspiration story. And Walter Mercado is the same way. They're using different things. So Walter is using Game Maker, which is actually pretty solid. And he actually gave me a really good explanation on why he uses Game Maker instead of something else like Visual C. And that's because of the portability of the code. And I'm like, well, that's undeniable. Like, I can't argue with that. Like, I know for a fact that Game Maker is highly compatible across the board. And Silva uses C# with XNA. I'm not sure he still does though, but that's what he did use before. He used C# with XNA. So they're using different things to create their games. And they're both considered to be the lighter end of programming, but who gives a fuck? If you look at Visual C is a joke. Like, if I really, really wanted to get into it, you don't have to be all that intelligent to learn Visual C. You don't. Even the math is largely done for you. It's only when you get into the really complicated stuff that you need to do math. And there's ways around that too. Like, you can use proprietary engines. And what that means is you get a license for an engine that's already made for you. Yeah. I don't use it very much, Freckled, so I wouldn't know. But man, Cat on the other hand, ooh, yeah, he's gonna get some major hatred because I know he won't switch that fucking thing out. The thing with the K&K is it was never a bad gun, so it's not really making a huge difference one way or another. It's just people killing people faster. I think they're trying to make the K&K as deadly as the JK5 and the Last Wish. I think that's their goal, Freckled. is to make it one of those guns. Those guns that we fucking hate. Because when we see them, we know we're going to see them a lot, and they're going to upset us. They want to make it one of those guns. And I guess they did that. So, congratulations to them. Hey Dot, welcome to the stream. I mean, do you guys want me to test out anything specifically while I'm not in a match? Because as soon as I queue up, I'm not gonna have time to fiddle with stuff. I don't have loadouts for Mika, by the way. No loadouts. So I can only equip one gun on her at a time. This is the gun I use. I use the VK9. And this is not a broken gun. Not a broken gun. It's a nice gun. It's an ass. But it's not broken. Though I don't know that they won't break it in the future. Mika's actually in a pretty good place right now. Most of her guns have been buffed with very few nerfs. So that got buffed, that got buffed, this one got buffed at some point. So this one just got a nerf, but still, that just puts it back to where it was before, which was still not that bad. This was never a bad gun, it was only the recoil that made it seem like a bad gun. But the K&K was never ever a bad gun, but it did have range limitations. Yeah, the K&K got buffed. But yeah, here, I'll put that on. Do I have the Mika skin for that? Yeah. Cosmic alignment? No. Let's just do default. I don't want to look too fancy while doing this. Do I even have any emotes for her? No. I love that kick. She goes, What is that noise? No one makes that noise when they kick. She should go, hiya! Like everyone else does, which doesn't actually do anything. Has anybody ever done the research on why in like martial arts movies and stuff, they make noises when they do strikes and stuff? Have you actually ever read up on that? It's sort of silly. It's basically just for emphasis. It doesn't do anything. Like yelling at someone when you punch at them doesn't do a goddamn thing. It just makes you look fucking silly. But it's so ingrained in martial arts. No, it's not. No, it's not, Takato. It's so that you can get a quick sucker punch in on them when they're laughing at you. That's it. That's what it's actually there for. It's so they don't take you seriously. Because no one serious is going to yell at you when they punch at you. They're just going to punch you. I'm going to warn you right now if you ever get in a fight. If you're waiting for someone to be like powering up their fist, if you're waiting for that shit to happen, it ain't going to happen. They're just going to punch you in your fucking face. And then they're gonna laugh at you because you stood there waiting for them to make fucking sound effects for you. Okay? That's in the movies. Real people don't fucking do that shit. Go watch someone in MMA or something. Do you hear them going, no, because they would be laughed out of the fucking room. Even people that do kung fu. kickboxing, whatever. Things where you might even see people in movies make sounds. They make all these crazy fucking intense sounds. No one really fucking does that. For one, there's a reason why you wouldn't even do that realistically. So, if you ever actually punch someone or get punched by someone, you'll know that breath control, just like when you're running or doing anything physical, is extremely important. In other words, you probably don't want to be talking. You certainly don't want to be yelling at someone because it fucks with your breathing. Unless you're using that as a way to control your breathing, and then maybe hypothetically it might work, but otherwise it's a really bad idea. You're just exhausting yourself. And you sound stupid. Right, because guns don't sound like in the real world, guns don't sound anything like what we hear of them in movies. They dramatize it. Like, if anybody ever shoots a gun near you, you're probably not going to hear it. You want to know why? Because you were standing next to someone firing off a gun. You're now deaf. Okay? Your ears are going to be ringing for hours. They may have even blown out your eardrum permanently. You're not going to hear nothing. It's like if you go to a really loud concert versus listening to a band on a CD. On the CD, you can hear them perfectly clear. At the concert, you can't hear them very well. Why? Because it's so loud, it actually damages your ears. That's like the whole 60 frames per second argument. I love that argument. Oh, but it's not 60 frames per second. You stupid cunt bag. You cannot see 60 frames per second. And if you try, it will make you fucking sick. It's not even good for you to be looking at something moving at 60 frames per second, because your eye trying to track it, it will actually do damage to you. You shouldn't be looking at something going at 60 frames per second. We already know what the eye can see. It's something like 23 to 24 frames per second. And so standard video, okay? Professional film video, 30 frames per second. That gives you 6 frames for special effects or subliminals. I'm not joking about that. You could slip whatever you want into those 6 frames. Do you want to know why, motherfuckers who want to play everything at 60 frames per second? Because you can't fucking see it! It's barely there. You'll think you saw it, but you didn't. So imagine 30 whole fucking frames, plus the 6 that you didn't see in the first place. You don't fucking see it. And so people will say something like, yeah, but it looks ultra smooth. That's right, because you're not seeing half of what is going on. Your eyes are making you skip frames. Well, that's why I said, even if you could, like if you forced yourself to see 60 frames per second in some way, somehow, you would burn out your eyes. They're not designed for that. The human eyeball is not designed for that. Our eyes cannot track something moving that fast. Okay? We just can't. Just like 60 million colors. Do you think your eyeballs, the human eyeball, can perceive 60 million colors? Do you really honestly think that? Do you really think the human eyeball can actually visually perceive 4K? 4K? No, you can't. You can't see that. You're going to notice a sort of difference. It'll be sharper or less sharp, but you cannot fucking see pixels that small. You're not a fucking telescope. Fucking idiots. But people will spend ludicrous amounts of money on these kinds of things. Because they want to believe that they could see it. You could see the difference between like 1080k and 720k. Just barely you could tell the difference visually. Beyond that, no. When you start getting into like Ultra HD, you can't actually see that. It'll just be like 60 frames per second. It'll just look ultra smoothed over. It'll look like someone went over everything and just smoothed it out for you. That's it. Because the pixels are so small that they look like they're anti-aliased, and they're not. There probably isn't hardly any anti-aliasing going on at all. It's just they're so tiny that you can't distinguish one pixel from another. Because your eyes cannot perceive it! And Kat said who would use spiral clip on the K&K. Well, I'm gonna do that because I don't fucking care. Because I don't care about DPS. Obviously, it's not gonna matter. I'll fiddle around with it. I'll be a cat for a while. Because I could do that if I want to. Hey, Segan. You beautiful, sexy woman. Is that okay? That's sexual harassment. Sorry. I'll take that back. I'm just bound to get myself in trouble. Bad banana? What did you do? What did you do, Freckles? I guess you were doing some hand-tag again. I hate you too, Sia. Didn't even say anything about you, Takato. What are you going on about? Wow, it's taking this long to find a match, and I've got everything fired up. All right, people, I'm gonna need your help, maybe. If you could join me, we can pretend like this community is bigger than it is, and there's a ton of people playing this game right now, and that everybody didn't just get pissed off after that last stream and went and played something else. I need you to have faith in me and my ability to draw people into uncomfortable situations. Do you want to play with me, Segan? I think I've played with you before, haven't I? I really need to rephrase these things, but I've played a game of Spacelords with you. I'm pretty sure it's happened at some point or another. Let's see. You mad? Oh, fucking hell! they picked Mika right away. She is very popular. Fine, then I'm gonna play Suma, and I'm gonna put shields on them, and then keep taking them off. That's the power of love. What is motivation? La passion! Power of love. I hope you, lad, are ready for the power of my
clowns.
love. Oh, we have an
My
antagonist. I'm
acolyte will
totally
teach you a
gonna put
lesson you'll
shields on
never
them.
forget.
Put shields on them and then take them off. I think you could live without the granny, Segan. Like, really, honestly. Were you really leaning on that gun that much?
But Lycus knows General Croucher better than I. Right, honey?
But that's what happens. That's what happens when you get addicted to a single gun
Whatever.
for a particular
It's
reason,
not
which is
normal.
that
For
it happens to be
Hades'
very
division to go
powerful.
into Fifth Council
Because
territory.
eventually they're going to nerf every
They look
gun
for something.
that is too strong. Eventually it happens. They might buff it again later on, but you should never count on a strong gun staying strong forever. You should always at least practice with 2 or 3 different weapons. So if they do nerf one, you could go play with a different one and you're fine. You don't want to be that person that only ever uses one gun and then they throw a fucking fit because it's the only gun they think is good. It's not the only gun that's good, it's just the only gun that's broken that they know how to use. But they'll spend hours and hours explaining how that all the other guns are trash, when actually the thing that's trash is them.
Stealing data from the Holy Ones.
Hang on.
Good news. Spider. Let's crush him. We need to capture him. That's the only way we'll find out what General Croucher is planning.
Oh man, they won. All right, I guess you could. I guess you earned a shield. Who is this? Oh, it's the remix version of Walk This Way with Run DMC. Run DMC was with them. Or wait, remastered. Oh, did I do no damn? I love this version. A little kiss like this.
It'll take a few seconds to open.
A little thing run up in the air. Say hey, pretty little thing man in the middle. Some care.
The barrier's opening.
Everybody hates sumo when they're PvPing.
I need more time.
Walk this way. Tell me to walk this way. Talk this way. Walk this way. Talk this way. I love Aerosmith, but this version is better. Talk this way. Walk this way. Talk this way. Just give me a kiss. I just love having Aerosmith just on those vocals. This. Oh my god, one shot? What? Hang on, I might have an emote for this. God, they send in. Oh my god. Little this, like this. Were there some AI coming after me? Were there? Where are they? Where is the AI that was coming after me? Are they still coming? Have they gone too far? No! I only am just killing AI in like one shot. This way. Walk this way! Talk this way! Walk this way! Talk this way! Walk this way! Talk this way! Just give me a kiss! Oh, he got me! Good job. That was a good counter. Oh look, they spelled storm wrong. It's Red Storm. You want a shield, Red Strom?
Encoder in place. But shit, guys, I need you to overload it with.
No, they're trying to be clever.
Get past the 256 bit encoding.
That's good. I like clever people. They're fun to fight. Oh, they nailed me good. Oh, was I getting hit from behind too? Yeah, I was. I thought I was getting staggered. That was with help too. Honestly, these people are awful. But I don't want to try against the antagonists anymore. I don't. Like, I refuse to. Unless they seriously upset me, I'm not even gonna bother. That's my statement to you, Mercury Sting. I'm not gonna bother because it's bad enough that I know what they're going through. And it's worse that I know that they will probably quit the game. Like after they'll unlock they'll unlock the antagonist mode. They'll play it once and they'll quit. I'm pretty confident of that. No one would put up for this bullshit more than once. So, like, if who was it that I was telling that? I was like, I was telling Bachwerf. I told him, I was like, I'd rather just let an antagonist win. I mean, you may think I'm a dick because I'm on your team, but, like, you know what? There's 3 of you guys. If you can't fucking kill the antagonist between the other 3 of you, look at them. Oh, they grappled over the thing. They really want this. Oh, it's video killed the radio star. I don't know, they've made me so completely disinterested in like the PvP side of things. I can't do it as an antag because it's busted that way, and I can't do it as a raider either because it's so easy. It's so incredibly easy to get kills. Like, it's a joke. Like, there's no, maybe for them, like seriously, maybe for them it feels good, but for me it feels like, are you serious? Like I don't need this. I don't need to get an antag nerf so bad that then you can say, little children. Oh. What did you tell them? Video killed the radio star. Video killed the radio star. In my mind. That's right, I killed Jay. I killed him with my VODs. Oh. And it seemed so long ago. Oh, they killed the antag? Oh, that's super sad. I thought they were gonna get that kill too. Oh! But you were the first one. Oh! You were the best one. Video killed the radio star. Video killed the radio star. In my mind and in my car. We countrywide, we've gone too far. Dalton's actually a really good pick. I just don't see people using him that much on this mission, but that was a really good choice. Video kill. I'm not gonna even emote. I'm just gonna move on and pretend like it didn't happen. We didn't just do anything. That was just, it just happened. I accidentally pressed buttons and killed you. It just came and broke your heart. There's all the blame on VCR.
The encoder is still charged.
Radio star. So they should, oh no, they didn't. I was gonna say they should go for me next. Radio star. And this mission especially is very easy for raiders. Video killed the radio star. Video killed the radio star. But hey, if you're playing this version of the game and you want to boast, go ahead. But you're a fucking tool. You are a fucking tool. And you need to be told that, because we all know what this version of the game is. It's a joke. And if this is what we needed to get people to stop quitting the game, fine, I guess. I mean, there's no denying that people were quitting the game like crazy because it was too hard, but it does make me sad that people wouldn't just get better, and they just, that's, I knew they were somewhere. I thought they were going to work behind me, though. I didn't think they would do like a normal grapple. I already answered that question. I would make the development process of this game completely transparent. In other words, we could ask them whatever question we want and get immediate. It would not be a good idea with the way the community is right now. It's too late for that, but that's what I would do. That's what I would have suggested, is complete transparency. You doing a half and half thing just doesn't work. Oh, they're using that card? Invocation? Okay.
You think I'm just going to stand around and watch? You moron!
Oh, dude, before I can even press the X button, they corner grappled me. Corner grapples are a glitch that they never fixed because they didn't feel like it, but
Close the relays quickly!
they're experienced enough to know about corner grapples. Around.
House is out of olive. I'm
Let's
going
do
for
this.
more. You won't be able to revive until I get back.
Just seeing the sound in the side of the road. They say it's 15 miles to the Love Shack. Love Shack. I'm heading down the highway for love. Get away. Wow, that's.
I'll be back as fast as I can.
Wow, that's it, we're done. Yes! They won! I mean, oops! That's funny. They weren't even really that good, but these people were kind of bad, and I was not gonna play. Was that German? Look at them. As long as they don't come in here and brag, they're okay, because then I'm just gonna have to tell them flat out, look, you dumb little cunt. I was going easy on you because I know what you're going through,
Right,
but
let's
don't
see
test
how you
me. You only get one. You only get one. Then I have to play serious. And you're not going to like me when I get serious. Yeah, largely it's a mistake. If you were to ask me if that's a mistake, yes, it is a mistake. People will take things out of context very easily because that's what they like to do. They take things out of context. But we're in a weird, like, they tell us certain things where they tease stuff, but they tease it too much, or they actually tell us misinformation, not on purpose, but because of just the language barrier. So they'll explain something wrong. And that causes all kinds of problems on both sides. On their side, they're like, why would you say that? And our side, we're like, oh my God, did you hear what they said? And so they're already kind of in there. They already started having transparency. But really, the communication in general just needs to improve. I mean, what else do you want me to say? They could do all kinds of things, but really communication is always going to be the biggest factor. Like one of your French girls? What French girls? What French girls? When did I start having French girls? I, at no time, Pronto, had French girls. Not once. That would have been interesting, I suppose, to play with a girl that has a French accent, but not even once. I played with a guy that was from France. Does that count? Are you calling Freckle the French girl? I'm so confused by that statement. That is the weirdest insult I've gotten in a while. Or is that even an insult? I'm not sure. They almost didn't get us in the survival. They worked so hard. They worked so hard for those kills. Now, compared to them, the amount of effort we had to put in was minimal. That bar was still going up, and it would have gone up like no matter what. I hate antagging that match, and I really don't like getting an antagonist on it either, because I feel like a super bully on that mission because it's so geared towards the raiders. There's really no counter objective for the antagonist. Once you get to the part where the hacking device is on that final part, there's nothing they can do but kill you. Nothing. But Doldrin was a really good choice. There you go. People that want to play antagonist, take notes. Use Doldrin on that. It seems to work okay. I mean, that wouldn't have worked against people that actually knew what the fuck they were doing, not these stupid, shitty purple tiers that don't actually play well, but I'll include myself in that. I'm a stupid, shitty purple tier that doesn't play well. But I'm not going to try hard this shit because there's no fucking point. I saw the movie once, but I didn't like it. I didn't like the movie. It was too long and it wasn't very interesting. I've seen a lot of movies about ships before. Titanic was like one of the worst movies I've ever seen about a fucking ship. I mean, I guess I could go gaga over Leonardo DiCaprio like everybody else does, because that's the only real reason why any girl wants to watch that movie. Because his co-star in that movie does not nearly have that strong of an effect on guys as Leonardo DiCaprio has on females. So, like, yeah, it's... And I mean, I don't really find him all that attractive. I don't know. Doesn't do it for me. I know it's about a ship. Pronto, if it was any other fucking ship that someone was having a goddamn fucking romance on, it wouldn't be called the fucking Titanic, okay? It's about a fucking ship. I don't care what happens on the fucking ship. It's a 3-hour-long movie. I really don't fucking care. It's about the fucking ship. No one was going to see that movie because of the romance story. They were going to see the movie because they thought it would be really cool to find out something about the Titanic. That's it. And what they got was something else entirely. They like blended truth with fantasy because a lot of what they're saying in that movie is not entirely true or not true at all. Like, they just full-on fabricated shit like Hollywood does, so. Some people are straight cunts. Well, yeah, I mean, there's straight people out there still freckled. I mean, we're working on it. We're making more people doubt their heterosexuality every day, Freckled. Just brandish a banana at them and be like, do you really, really, really want to still have sex with the opposite sex and not just everybody? And you say that while you're shaking a banana at them. You're like, are you sure about this for the rest of your life? You think marriage is a good idea? Kids? Good idea? You just keep shaking that banana at them. A magic boat that saves people? It's such a good point, Vance. It is a magic boat. So what you really need to know about the Titanic is that they basically built the ship poorly. And it wasn't the last ship that they did that with. There was another ship. There was another ship that was like the Titanic, but even bigger. And the same fucking thing happened to it. They built it poorly, and it fell apart. I don't even think it got out to sea. Because they wanted to make a ship that was bigger than the Titanic. Well, they did, and it fell apart because they didn't know how to build it. Or they didn't have the materials, or they didn't use the right materials. You still have to manufacture the fucking thing, so yeah. But no, so when I saw the Titanic, I think I saw it twice actually. When I saw the Titanic, so the first time I took it somewhat seriously. The second time, you know at the end of the movie where she leaves him to die and she basically uses him as a means to survive? I was laughing my ass off. I was like, yeah, that's right. You leave that dumb motherfucker in the middle of the fucking ocean to die while you go on to live and tell people your story. You do that because in the back of my mind, I'm like, she totally could have fucking saved his ass. Like, there wasn't even a reason for him to die out there like that. It was just stupidity. It was just some weird bravado that he had. That like, oh, I'm gonna die and save you. Or you could both not die, you fucking stupid idiot.
By recovering the warp drive in which
like the reason why he died was so wishy-washy. Like, did anybody think about that? That like, did anybody think? Because a whole bunch of people I talked to at that time, when I was younger, were like, you know, he really didn't even have to die. And I'm like, yeah, I know. They had to do it that way because they wanted to make it like he was making this grand sacrifice. But it's stupid when you think about it, because he didn't even have to make the sacrifice. He's just like, I will die slowly and painfully for you, even though there's totally enough room on that robo thing. It's like, yeah, whatever. And I'm not supposed to laugh at that? Because Freckled, if he was a real man, and at that time real men existed, the kind of man that builds shit, you know what he would have done, Freckled? He would have built himself a fucking ship out of wreckage. You think he would have died in the middle of the fucking ocean like some bitch? No, he would have found a hammer, some fucking screws, and he would have made himself a fucking tiny little ship. And he would have been right there behind her. Be like, damn if I'm gonna die in the middle of the fucking ocean. Is it the same guy again? Nah, this is Bird. Wait, is that, no, that's Bot. What's that? What's our difficulty? 29%? Alright, good times. What is our MMR? 37%. Well, it's not as extreme as it was. That's good. So they did lighten up on it. Thank God. Where are you, Bert? Are you Lycus? I see you. Yeah. He's calling him out. I just wanted to waste their time. They'll have more fun chasing me around the map than pretending like they can kill anything. Yeah, it definitely looks like they nerfed the JK5 again. But they need to get rid of the... Did they finally get rid of the fucking instant kill headshots? Because they really need to do that. Oh! Okay, so I don't know if that shot didn't hit or what, but yeah, I actually did hit them with that shot, and that should have downed them, but I am using the Smoking Daisy, which is a piece of shit when it comes to coding, because half the time the fucking shots don't do anything, because it's a fucking shotgun. And you know, in the real world, if you shoot someone with a shotgun, there's a 50-50 chance that the fucking thing won't do anything. Yeah, learn how to fucking code a goddamn shotgun, Mercury Steam. Because that pisses me off a lot. Thank you for your participation in our horrible experiment on you. Well, now that I know they're good, I can play normally against them. Oh, and then I'm kind of triggered a little bit by the fact that they got that kill on me they shouldn't have got. That irritates me a lot. That's the kind of shit that happens to me when I'm man tagged that I just am pissed off about for hours. Because I know I should have been able to damage them. And the game's just like, no. So what are they using, the pecker pot? Probably. I don't know why I asked that. They're almost always using the pecker pot. If they don't actually know how to play Lycus, they're always on that pecker pot. Just because of the extra range that it gives them. Are they behind me? Dude, they're not even fucking using their goddamn shield. Not that it would matter, but just don't charge straight at me, dumbass. Use stealth, sort of, maybe? I don't know. I can't, but you can.
Protector ahoy! I found him!
The middle of a funky old shack, and I gotta get back.
We'll look for another way out. Come on, Nordman. Let's move to
Glitter on the highway. Glitter on the high road. Well, I blew myself up. Nothing new there. Where the Love Shack is a little old place where we can get together. Love Shack, baby. Love Shack, baby. Love Shack. That's where I'm at. Love Shack. That's where it's at. Hugging and a kissing, acting and a grouping. We're next to nothing. I'm hotter than nothing. The whole shack shimmies. Yeah, the whole shack shimmies. Shimmies. Everybody moving around and around and around and around. Everybody's moving. Yeah, you missed the part where I was asked uncomfortable questions and gave uncomfortable responses.
Roger that. I'm on my way.
Maybe shack. Funky little shack. This is a funky little shack.
I fear nothing, for those who accept pain without belligerence will be the first to be consumed by the great worm. It's gonna be very close.
It's as big as a whale, and it's about to set sail. About 20 to alone, and bring your jukebox money. 'Cause the Love Shack is a little old place where we can get together. Love Shack, baby. Shack, baby. Love Shack, baby, Love Shack. Oh, they got me before I could jump over? Alright. Shack, baby, Love Shack. Love Shack, baby, Love Shack. They've already lost. They haven't gotten just into survival in the first part. It's very unlikely they'll win this. I mean, it's super unlikely. They'd have to go through 2 stacks of lives and then some more. But then again, I don't know how shitty these people are, so I'm overestimating them by a large they might be actually really bad. And you can't look at people's tiers because that doesn't mean anything. You have to actually recognize who they are and what they can actually do. Look at those down, Belga. I'm gonna take my Aleph back, thank you. Let's go, baby. I can hear you. Bang, bang, bang. On the door, baby. Bang, bang. On the door, baby. Bang. On the door, baby. Bang, bang. Very easy to look good against an antagonist. It's a lot harder to look good against raiders. What? Oh, damn it. I nailed him, but my timing was off on my punch. I needed to punch, like, right after my shot. I know better than that. Lycus is actually a really good challenge when you're playing Alicia, because it could go either way. It just depends on how good the Lycus player is. That's a loss. There's no way they're getting out of there alive. But here's something you may not know. If you play Lycus and someone ever uses beast form on you, yes, the shield will absorb the strikes. I didn't know that until I accidentally did it one time, and I was so fucking shocked. I was like, what? That works? Oh, man. I'm an angel. Let's see. When we are my angel, we on the same. I'm a magazine. I'm an angel. Nature's in the scene. My thoughts on cold. My memories have just been sold. My angel in the centerfold. My angel in the centerfold. But none's cold. Memories have just been sold. Memories in the centerfold. On the chest. That's my What do you mean improve it? They reduced the difference, if that's what you're asking. Yes, they did. So again, I can already tell it's not as extreme. It's not as extreme as it was before. So yes, you will have to actually fight antagonists now. I'm sorry. Yes. It's gonna be more fair. So it does seem like they keyed on that, because from what I'm seeing, the differences between the MMRs and the difficulties that result from it, it is better. It's definitely better. I'm not going to say it is where it's supposed to be, because that's a debatable thing. It's just, I think even Takato knew that it was wrong before, and now it's not as wrong. We'll just say that. My memories have just been sold. Angel in the centerfold. Angel in the centerfold. My love line's cold. My memories have just been sold. Angel in the centerfold. It's always going to be easier for raiders because there's 4 of you. If there's 4 of you and you cannot beat an antagonist, you have to admit, I didn't see him there. You have to admit, they're just that good. They're just they're that much better than you. You shouldn't be salty about it. You should just try to figure out ways that you could work better with your team or just improve as a player. That's it. If somebody's beating you 4-1, so they can kill you with the help of 3 people. then you gotta stop and think that you need one. Like, you should never struggle to kill an antagonist.
Fucking hell! Cortez, are you seeing this? I don't know what I'm seeing.
Unless it's somebody that's, like I said, they're just really good and you know they're really good, then you're not gonna enjoy yourself.
Hurry! I can't control this.
But you'll probably
quantum
win like
stasis
2 or
much
3
longer.
matches right after that. So you lose one match, but then you win a whole bunch more after that. You'll live. You'll fucking live. Chances are that antagonist has lost 4 or 5 matches in a
Somebody call
row.
a cab? Let's get out of here! Time, speed it up!
So you're still in a much better position than an antagonist will ever be in.
It's my turn now.
Concentrate your fire on the assault ship.
Shit! Let's go, you hunk of junk! Don't fail me now! Learn to shoot, you clowns!
Yeah, some of the stuff I do when it's PvP, if I'm actually paying attention to what's going on and I give a shit, there's so many factors. I just do things instinctually, like I'll just drop cliffs or I'll dodge or I'll do stuff. That doesn't mean it'll work out, but like I'm not really thinking about anything I'm doing. I don't think about these things anymore. I've done so much PvP in this game, so much, that I don't think about these things anymore. When I actually have to think about it, like if I have to think about what I'm going to do in the PvP, I know I'm going to fail. Like I know right out the gate, I'm going to fail. Why? Because I'm wasting time thinking about it. And you have to just, as in the PvP side of things, you have to just be able to react. Were we at 20 that time? You don't. You don't die. And what do you mean 4 switches? I've never seen 4 switches. I've only seen 3 at the most. How did you get it up to 4 switches? Because with 2 people, I tell you what you have to do. I mean, I'll tell you exactly what you have to do. You have to have one person cover 1 switch, probably the one that's the easiest to get to, and then the other person has to cover the other 2 switches. And that's it. That's all you can do.
Fight on our side.
Or
He's crazy.
in the case
She's
of 4
naive.
switches.
As for me, I'd settle for a roll in the hay with her highness here.
Let's see the flashback. You would just have to do 2 people or 2 switches to a person, and I've done that before. I know it's possible. It's difficult. It can be if they're very spread out, but usually the switches aren't that spread out. What was the point of that, Pronto? That doesn't do anything by doing Mr. Ryan. Besides, you were the one that used to call me Queen, what was it, Queen Rian for like the longest time. You're half the reason why I was so haughty. I was so fucking haughty in my antagonist matches because like I just hammed it up. Why not? Doesn't matter. I'm not getting a fucking award or badge or something for this shit. They took away my goddamn stigmas. The only tiny bit of pride I had in my antagonism was those stigmas. They took that away from me. So I got nothing. It's not on trend anywhere. I guess not. Yeah, you definitely fell away from that. Yeah. Okay, so I do want to try and see what the K&K is like. Just once, maybe twice. I want to see how it actually performs, and see if I could actually tell the difference between that 10% everybody's talking about. But I don't know when I've got it forged to. We'll see. I'm not gonna look right now. I'll look when I'm in the match, I guess. Ugh. I mean, I've done matches with just one other person and 2 bots. Hell, I've done matches without bots and just 2 people. Before we had the bots, it was possible for everybody to drop out except for 2 people. And yeah, you could finish the mission that way. You could do 2-player co-op. That's why I know it works, because I've done it. Like, I don't have to guess about it. I don't need to look at the numbers. I've done it. It works. It's fine. The game adjusts itself, or it doesn't, whether it does or doesn't. Like, if it's too hard for 2 people, great, I like a challenge. If it's balanced, fine, then that means, I don't have to stress out. But either way, I know 2-player co-op in this game is possible. 3-player co-op in this game is possible. We don't need 4 people in a match. It's not necessary. That 4th person is absolutely 110% overkill. Is that 3rd person overkill? Not really, no. That 3rd person is probably necessary because you're talking about at least filling 3 roles. You know, the tank, the support, and the whatever, the DPS. The tank, the support, and the DPS. Those are your 3 core roles in anything with any kind of RPG elements. So once you go beyond 3, you're just either having an extra tank, an extra DPS, or an extra support. That 4th person is factually extra. They're just extra. You don't need them. You'll be fine without them. But I really wish they would add like 2-player co-op into this game as a standard mode type. Can you imagine how fast we could get matches, Dot? How fast could we get a match if it was 2-player co-op? That would be so slick. Obviously, you wouldn't get an antagonist, right? Obviously not. But it would still be fun to just play that way. Because what would that be like? Well, that would be like playing solo, but with an extra player, and that's fine with me. I'm totally okay with that. I don't need to be playing with 4 people. Or sorry, 3 people. I keep saying 4 people. I don't need to be playing with 3 other people. I'd be fine with playing with just one other person.
Is it true what old One-Eye's been saying?
What exactly does he say?
No, Pronto, no.
Big-ass bitch, Quena.
It won't work. Then you're ending up with 2 extra players.
But she refused my offer.
I'd be fine with going lower. I don't want it. Yes, and the lag. This game does not handle internet connections very well. It doesn't pick hosts. It doesn't pick hosts very intelligently. So that would be a complete fucking nightmare. Just having an antagonist creates more lag. It's unfortunate, but yeah, that 5th player absolutely breaks the back of the online code in this game. You'll almost very rarely ever see this game perform well with even 5 players. So fucking 10 players or whatever? No, I mean, I suppose it's... Yeah, but that's different. Those are... They do movement and everything different. That's a click and play game, for Christ's sake. You're not oh shit, you're not moving people like you do in this game. In this you move them real time. You're not moving things in real time in that game. You're giving them orders and they're following them. That's it. And if they can't follow your orders, just like the Muppets in this, they'll refuse you, and they won't do what you want them to do. Oh, we got What were they getting staggered with? Do I have someone in here that I recognize? No. No, not engineers!
Engineers relieving pressure. Take them out now!
That's taken care of. Nah, I'll leave it there. We'll see if they break it. Are they smart enough to break my decoy? This Antec seems kind of scrubby.
Pressure decreasing. Focus on the engineers now.
I'm not even gonna bother with you, guy. There's like 2 other people that can kill you anytime they want.
This pressure segment is almost full.
It is full. Dumbass, that's how that gun works. If we all cluster up on him, they're just gonna get more kills. So they want me to hose an antagonist with a gun I know is probably okay. Alright, well. I could have just warped over there, dumbass, but. These people aren't even that intelligent. I applaud them for actually pulling the switch themselves because they actually gave up on the AI and they're like, well, fuck, if they can't do it, I'll just do it myself. Exactly. That's pretty much what you're going to do in an Antag match, is you're going to realize nothing's useful, and you just may as well do it yourself. But what if you're in a situation where you can't counter objective, and there are missions like that? What if that is the situation? Then you're stuck. You're just not going to win. Turn around. What are they doing? Oh, there they go. Doesn't actually do any fucking damage. Oh, there is lag. So that's the host's fault. What am I playing with, PS4 again? No, I'm playing with Steam. Usually PS4 is really bad. Rock the Casbah! So maybe we'll lose this one too. Not really doing that much. Good them there. Yeah! Yeah, Quanrian! I killed you, you purple tier! That's right, you sock it to those purple tiers. Don't show them any mercy. They're lazy. We're all so lazy. Purple tiers are jokes. Dude, the fucking lag is unbelievable right now. I can't even get the AI because the fucking lag is just nuts. It's so stilted. Oh! I got killed by the AI! Yeah, I thought that was him! That's awesome. That's fucking awesome. She just dropped her leg on me. We're probably still gonna win. And if we don't, fine. It's because these people are fucking whiny ass bitches, and I have no sympathy for that. I'm tired of people telling me, help the newbies, help the newbies. They've been helping themselves for a long time, okay?
That's how it's done. The pressure's rising again. Pressure over 90%, nearly there. Pressure going down. Kill those damn engineers.
Nightmare. Yeah. Dude, why are they always in that fucking corner? Nightmare. What are they called? The Noble Wolf? Not if you're using that gun, you're not, but I mean, I guess you do what you gotta do.
Keep it up. This pressure's
Are they seriously? I can't even melee them. This is great. I like lag right behind them. This is gonna be a problem. Not really, but I guess we're both in the same boat, me and the antagonist. We both have lag to the host, so it's anybody's guess who's gonna get their CQC to go through. In the Casbah, rockin' the Casbah. Now this next part is perfect. This is absolutely perfect for the lick bowgun, which is why I'm just gonna rush right out there, and they won't. I've been with teams before that don't understand is if you let Kuzman get himself entrenched on that one spot, you've already lost. They'll be too stupid to know that. I already know that. So I have to charge in there, probably get myself killed, just because they're gonna turtle up and they're gonna get zapped to death. Because his gun excels at getting people unrooted that are rooted. So the best thing for me actually is to be nowhere near anybody else anyways.
There should be something over there to activate the lock to the next section.
Because that doesn't actually do damage by itself. Oh, you just destroyed the turret. Oh shit, oh shit. Well, that was, they don't understand. A man cry. Make a grown man cry. 3 lives. This, yeah, see, good weapon for this. Zapping with? Oh, the fucking cunt behind me! The fucking cunt behind me was zapping me. Yeah, see, they're so stupid, they don't understand how the gun works. Look at Refields. Look, he's just hanging out in the elevator. He's like, okay, guy. Man cry. The grown man cry. This is it. This is the easiest part for him. Alright, you little shits. You little fucking children. That's a good strategy. Yeah, there's nothing you can do against that. Except for, I tried to get out of the elevator. But yeah, so this is, they're trying to get us on the elevator sequence. Make that grow. And by the way, my decoy can also electrocute people, so I can't really use my decoy. Yeah, these people are fucking stupid. Unicorn Chan, is that what they're? Well, there's less of us now, so it'll be harder for them to shock us, and I don't think Huah can be used. So, the fuck is that gonna do? I'm not gonna waste my time on them. This gun doesn't work well if people are flanking you. Gonna groove tonight. So they try to use a cheap tactic to get kills, but it'll work. But this is what I'm talking about like they've made us all so incredibly toxic. Did we blow it up already? My love. All right, they're not bad, but they're using a cheesy ass weapon. Or maybe they watched some old DAG stuff. I don't know. I gotta stay away from my teammates though, because they're fucking cunts. I'll just let the Geneva or the Valeria deal with them. Oh no, they can do it.
Still one more to go.
What are you doing?
All 3 levers are
Fucking kill him, you
activated.
stupid idiot! Oh my god, you're so
Let's
dumb!
go. Get in
Jesus
now. On a launch
Christ.
tank.
Oh wow, okay.
Let's go. Let's go. Everyone get to the lock.
Another side. They're just fucking I set them up for a fucking kill. And they just fucking don't even realize. Well, they'll be afraid of that weapon now. This AI is just so bad. No, it's actually decent. Like the fact that they actually came over there, which they sent them after me. They sent that AI after me. Clearly, they sent that AI after me. Is not bad. Like they were performing pretty well, actually. Now, calm down. But I know how to exploit the AI regardless. Okay, he's gonna get me killed. Not tonight. My mood tonight. Now we just need to kill the antagonist, who's right here.
Get up here. I'm waiting for you. There's not much time left. The war goes through the door anytime now.
And we just leave. Huey will hold them off. That's it. We're done.
God damn it, let's go!
And that was even a good pick. That was a really good pick. They picked a weapon that actually was really good at getting you on choke points. I wasn't too sure, honestly, that we were going to win that because based on the skill I was seeing out of the players, that they were struggling and they didn't understand how that gun worked. That was a real problem. It was a dangerous problem. It's a super dangerous problem when people they don't understand how that gun works and they just run over to you and get you killed. Or you've been zapped and they run to you and get themselves killed. You have to understand how that gun works. And newbies don't understand how that gun works. So that was more dangerous than anything else, was their lack of knowledge and the fact that the antagonist can exploit that, obviously.
Hey, not bad at all.
Lichtbogen has always been kind of a nasty weapon because of that alone. Because the sheer ignorance that surrounds it is phenomenal. It's like Doldrin. Like, people will get guaranteed you're gonna get kills with Doldrin because people don't understand how that character works. They just don't know. And since they don't know how he works, they're not going to understand just how very easy Doldrin can be to counter. It's very simple. You know how you counter Doldrin? You travel in two-man teams. Two-person teams, I should say. Two people split up. You can flank, you can flank, and you can cover each other. It's a perfect scenario to counter Doldrin.
So, this is your wild
I don't know.
group.
I mean, okay. I'm getting actually a lot of antagonist matches, John, which, as you well know, the MMR changes don't affect PvE matches. I mean, I feel like at these lower difficulty matches, I feel like I am playing at my difficulty because the enemies are still doing what I think is more damage than I think they should be doing, and they're more aggressive, but I mean, obviously it's not going to affect the PvP, and I'm getting a lot of PvP. And I'm also getting laggy hosts. Like, a lot of laggy hosts, which is nothing new. That's a problem that we could solve all the other problems, okay? And we're still going to come back to, why don't we just have servers? Because peer-to-peer is sometimes incredibly atrocious in this game. It is a problem you can solve on your end, but it involves getting 3 other people to play with you. To guarantee you know what everybody's connection is and that everybody has a good connection to everyone else, except for the antagonist, because fuck that motherfucker, right? Who cares if you're lagging them into the stratosphere? But see, if we had servers, even the antagonist would get a more fair match. And we wouldn't have to worry about host migration. Because you know how we have host migration now, and people talk about, oh, this is fair and that's not fair and blah, blah, blah. Wouldn't have to worry about that. There would be no host migration. You're either connected to the server or you're not. End of story. And your connection to the server determines your connection speed or your lag, not your connection to some fucking random person in the world. Some John Doe rando. It doesn't feel that strong, but then again, I forgot to check how I built it. I'm sure if you build it like for crits or something, it'll be insane. Let's see how I built it. Yeah, see, I didn't max out either lethal or effective because you see I have points and affiliation. So I don't have the maxed out version of it, so I don't know. That's a good question. I mean, because you're also asking how does it feel when it's built a certain way. It like built for crits being maxed out, and I don't have it built that way. The Hornet with the, what did they give it? 15%? Yeah, that'll break it. That'll break it for sure. That's more than strong enough. I mean, and that thing's a fucking laser pointer. So you might actually be able to use that to counter Herrick now. Which you could for a while. I think at some point they nerfed it, but I don't keep track of it because I don't play Constantine. Like, I only really keep track of stuff for characters that I actively use, and I almost never use Constantine. I'll use him to test things out, or just, like, as a joke, but he's a starter character. And he's not even a hard-to-use starter character. He is the easiest to use starter character out of all of them. He's a fucking turret. He just stands and shoots. So, I don't care about Constantine all that much. And he's fucking hugely annoying. He's a massive fucking troll. Yeah, when I heard it was 15%, I think it was 15%, I'm like, yeah, that's more than enough to break that gun. Because even sometimes on certain guns, because they can crit, or they can, if they can crit, or they have some way of multiplying their damage, 10% can be too much. 10% could be way too much. So they did 15%, and that gun can get damage bonuses. So if you're using the ricochets, yes, yeah, you're just gonna fucking melt stuff. And no, that's not hard to do. Because the whole idea with the Hornet, but you never fucking see people do this, is you could shoot around corners. You could actually shoot someone around a corner. And you just don't see that because people just shoot straight at stuff with it. So to me, the Hornet is a bit of a joke. Like, they killed the Hornet a long time ago. And they gave it that weird alternate fire mode, which I'm not even really sure what the fucking point of that was. Like, it's does more damage or something, but it doesn't spin as fast. I don't know. Like, I always have trouble trying to figure out what the difference between the two damage modes on the Hornet are worth. Like what? Why would I use one over the other? It can be a very good variable weapon. I mean, whether you're in a wide open area and you're just spraying at stuff with straight shots, or you're in a tight confined area and you're shooting around corners, it's pretty good. I would say maybe, possibly, its weak side is its mid-range, possibly. Well, actually, no, I'd say it would be short range. I don't know that it would do enough damage fast enough in short range, but maybe it does. Alright. So I played it. I got it. I'm done. Oh, let me try the granny, because it said the granny changed right. And let's change her outfit. And then we can put the skin back on. Cold iron. Oh, maybe I'll tweak some stuff on her too. Let's see. Your black belt. Survival. I'll make a real nasty Mika. The recoil? I think this was the one, yeah. $120 seconds. That's insane. How do you go from 4 seconds to 120 seconds? That's a drastic difference. I feel like that's supposed to be 12 seconds. Does anybody else think this is a typo and that's supposed to be 12 seconds? Because holy shit, seriously, 4 to 120. Huge difference. Talking 4 seconds versus 2 minutes. 2 fucking minutes. No, it's 120 seconds down there. Melee strikes do 70% more damage. Oh, that sounds interesting. This is just for stability. This is just a general meat and potato build. I'm not going to pretend like I'm good with Mika or I play her all the time or I'm a Mika main or any of that shit. I'm just playing Mika. Don't get on me about what I am and am not doing, please. But I do want to try out the granny. Now that I'm fiddling around with her guns, I actually like to change her guns periodically when I play Mika because she is so meat and potatoes in a lot of ways she gives you a nice, stable foundation to work with. And it's just, where do you want to take that foundation? You want to use her decoy in like tricky ways? Do you want to up her damage, make her recoil less of a hassle? You know, there's all kinds of different. Do you want to make her tankier? There's lots of different things you can do with her. Ugh. So this is my murder, death, kill build. There you go, murder, death, kill. I gotta get kills if I want to keep my health up. And my my one talent is there to reduce the recoil, which is the kick of your gun. Because there's another one that reduces the spread, and this is the one that I think is better. Well, the spread one is... Do I still have that? I probably got rid of it. There's one for spread too. And the spread one is good for the K&K. Because the K&K, it spreads all over the fucking place. What you gonna do to get down? What you wanna do? Do you wanna get down? What you wanna do? Do you wanna get down? Down on it. Down on it. Get 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 down on it. You went on the dance, then on the ground, right there, the wall. Get your back up off that wall. In the dance, and then on the floor, back off the wall. Say, get down on it. Get down on it. Get down on it. Get down on it. She's got them goggles on. Serious hardcore time. Get down on it. Get down on it. What you gonna do? Get on now. Gonna do? Baby. You're gonna be doing it. Don't wanna dance.
Ready. If you ask me, you're crazy if you think we're gonna fool them a second time.
The shuttle codes are still valid.
Are you gonna
the
do
council
it
does not expect us to attack
dance,
their headquarters.
and then on the
Your
wall.
opinion is absurd.
You just keep shooting the ground, John. I'll be doing other things. On it.
So,
Get
has
down
Valerius
on it.
Trojan located the council's
Get
command
down
center?
on it.
Duh.
Get down on it.
This is location.
Get
But
down
we must
on it.
leave before they detect
Get
intrusion in
down
system.
on it. Get down on that ground.
Cortez, you fly
Get
ours.
down on
we'll
it.
go in the council's.
Get down on it.
They're gonna...
On it. Down on it. Get down on it. Get down on it. Do. On it down. What you gonna do? Oh, we don't have an anti-tank, so now I can say, where am I at?
I'm still here, guys.
Come on.
Open the gap so I can reach you and we'll get out of here. I never run from a fight, Cortez. The council made me what I am. Excellent. Lethal. Now they'll suffer the consequences.
Get down on it. How am I built to? 13, 12, 12. Oh, I didn't max out caliber? Oh, I guess I didn't because I didn't think it was necessary. Oh yeah, this does feel... Yeah, what did they do? Slower the fire rate? The reloads are fast. Oh, that's right. Did someone shoot my fucking thing? Highway to the danger zone. 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 35. Alright. So we're still playing at little kitty difficulty. I feel like the reloads are faster. Dude, he's shooting me through the fucking... Holy shit. Oh, it's another laggy ass fucking match. I was surprised there. Yeah, this is not fun. I'm probably not gonna play for too long because they're giving me nothing but laggy matches. And it's like the middle of the fucking day. This is not even... This is peak time, and they can't give me non-fucking laggy matches. Danger zone. Danger zone. I'm way to the danger zone. To danger zone.
The subject must be
Fuck! Because of the fucking lag, I can't react to him. Hey, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just wait for them to kill someone. So they can fucking actually realize they gotta fucking help me with these goddamn elites. Danger zone. Highway to the danger zone. I just want my Aleph. This Suma may not be a total dick, but I don't trust these other two people. Dude looks like a lady. 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 Oh God, really? Now this is actually supposed to be the gun that you use against the Fifth Council, honestly, because it's a heavier caliber. It's her most heavy caliber assault rifle out of all of them. They actually put an Aleph for that. Dude looks like a lady. Dude, looks like a lady. Dude, looks like a lady. Where am I? What am I doing? Looks like a lady. I'm getting into the song too much. Making excuses for unreal. You have a penis. And a penis between her thighs. Dude, looks like a lady. Dude, looks like a lady. The only reason I'm collecting health is so I can kill these elites. Every fucking match I get lagged. I get this shit where I slide behind people and I can't do shit. 3 fucking elites. And where are they? Where's my team? Anywhere near me? No. Funky lady. Trying to find the head on these motherfuckers. Yeah. Dude, looks like a lady. Dude, looks like a lady. I still don't understand how this works, but alright.
There's very little olive left
Looks
in the
like a
shuttle's
lady. Dude, looks like a lady. Looks like a lady. Dude, looks like a lady. Lady. Oh. Yeah, no thank you. Am I going to be there next time? Okay, I always am. Oh my god! Game? Fucking hell! Well, CQC is working about as well as I'd expect it to. Oh, nothing. When I wake up, I'm gonna be the one that went up. Oh, I want to sing this with my fake Scottish accent. When I'm gonna be the man with you. You know, I'm gonna be the man who gets up next to you. When I hear up. I'm gonna be the man who's gonna run for you. Well, I would walk 100 miles and I would walk 500 more just to be the man who walks 1,000 miles to fall down at your door. I'm gonna be the man who's something on with you. And yonder. You. I'm gonna be the man who's coming out of you. And how else? I'm gonna be. I think the hardest part about singing this song was singing it with the Scottish accent. That was the hardest part. It's actually very easy lyrics in miles. I wanna walk 500 miles just to be the man who walks 1,000 miles to fall down at your door. Da 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 dum 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 dum. Da 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 dum 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 dum. be my lot with you. Well, when I go out, gonna be the man who goes out with you. Come on. I'm gonna be the man who comes back home to you. I'm gonna be the man who's come back home to you.
My mind is going.
And I would walk 500 miles, and I would walk 500 more just to be the man who walks 1,000 miles to fall down at your door. Would walk 500 miles, and I would walk 500 more. Be the man who walks 1,000 miles to fall down at your door. Aw, Cleo, you like this song? Do you? MVP, baby! I didn't think I'd actually get that.
Alright, let's see how you did.
Times I've got to win away, I've got to win away from the thing that drive into the heart of me. Love we share seems to go nowhere. I toast my life, tossed and turn, I can't sleep at night. Once I ran to you, oh, now I run from you. This tainted love you've given, I'll give you all a boy can give it. Take my highs and that's not nearly, oh, tainted love, oh, tainted love. Now I know I've got to get away, I've got to get away. Nearly nothing anymore from me to make things right. There's none to hold you tight. Think love is to play, but I'm sorry I don't pray that way. Once I ran to you, yeah, it looked alright. Run to you. Tainted love you given, I'll give you all the boy can give you. Here's the bigger problem that no one wants to talk about. Oh, tainted love. It's all about tainted love. The bigger problem is that all these veterans, Staccato, they got super used to playing at easier difficulties, are gonna have to get over that real fucking fast and start playing for real, because the game is not gonna give two shits about how easy you think it should be anymore if you don't have an antag. If you have an antag, it's the same old ruse, but it's not as severe, so you still should play decently, but I don't really still see the point in going overkill. Like, there's too much wrong with antagonist mode. And I will always feel if the antagonist is playing better, they should win. It feels so dirty when I know the antagonist is playing really well and like my entire team is playing awful and we still win. That feels super dirty. Because I know on their end, they're like, how the fuck did I lose that? Because reasons. Yeah, I can't really say I enjoyed that much. Maybe I just don't get it. I don't know. I'll be a barrier Mika for a while. Alright, what else am I gonna do? How many ammo? Like, how many shots can I get out? Actually, let's do armor plated just to keep it basic. And hopefully it's a headshot. I usually only mess with specific characters if there's like a skin or something I'm trying to show off, but because I like doing their marketing for them, apparently. I am looking forward to that Aneska skin. Is anybody else looking forward to that? I haven't heard anybody be psyched about that, which is really surprising. So we're going to get a third skin for Aneska. Let's talk positivity, people. So we're going to finally get that third skin, which means, more importantly for me, because I don't care what the fuck you guys do, I get to put a different skin on one of these loadouts. So each of my loadouts has a different skin on it, and I like that. I like having skin options, and it's super important to me for loadouts to have different skins on the different loadouts. So sometimes it's tricky. Sometimes I actually want to do the same skin because it just meshes so well with multiple weapons or something. I don't know. There's reasons why I would do that, but I almost never do. But yeah, so we're going to get a third skin. And they implied strongly, hopefully not bullshit, but that it would be her in some kind of like training outfit or as like a cadet or something like that, which means she might be wearing maybe a hat. I hope not too. That'd be crazy. I don't see any reason why it would be $40 because for one, it's going to be like this skin, Takato, where there's nothing on her hip because this is her before, you know, Krauser and his jar of marbles were destroyed. So there won't be anything on her hip. Maybe there will be, but like it will be, it sounds to me like it'll be a complete reskin. Now they could go the lazy route, and what would the lazy route be? What would be the laziest thing they could do, Takato? With her, if they made her like a training outfit. So let's visualize, like, what would be the laziest thing they could do? I'll tell you if you don't tell me very quickly, because I'm not very patient. Yeah, exactly. Just throw on a jacket like Doldrin. Yes, they could they could leave this outfit on. Now they might change it. They might like reskin this outfit so it looks different and then just throw like an exterior layer on her. I'm hoping they don't do that. I really am hoping they don't do it. And instead, there goes the boob jiggle. They do something like Halseti. Where are you, Ayana? They do something like this skin. Any day now, where it's a completely brand new skin. Like this is 100% a different skin. That's what I'm hoping. Is that the only thing that they're using from her character is her naked body, and they're putting her in clothes from head to toe. I'm fingers crossed on that, but. If they don't, then it'll be a cheaper skin. If they do that, if they actually do what I just said, it's not going to be a cheap skin. And I'm still going to buy it. I'm still going to buy it. Because I want my third skin for Aneska. We don't know. We know they can make good skins. I mean, we know they like Doldrin was, yeah. I mean, it was so cheap. I can't remember how cheap the skin was, but it was a very cheap skin. And some people actually like this skin a lot. Let's see, La Parca. Hang on, I think I can go into the store and do it there. Where are you, Doldrin? So it's not the worst, but I mean, so there's some things I like about this skin, if we're talking about this skin. One of them is the ears. So why do I like the ears? Because this is a reference to either one or more movies. And I like that they have that weird reference. And there's the, you know, the knife cuff thing, so it's not just the jacket. But yeah, when I originally saw this, I thought this was a joke. I thought, and when I saw this, I saw it a long time ago, way before they ever released the skin. I thought someone had hacked this, like, gotten the 3D model out, Takado, gotten it out of the game, and then, like, were being funny, and they managed to get a coat off of one of the Hades characters. Like, they just deleted the whole model, and they just threw it on Doldrin as a joke. I thought it was a gag. I didn't know it was a real skin. I was not at all convinced it was real skin. When they finally showed that it was indeed a real skin, I was like, what? Really? But it's not the end of the world, and I feel like they've done work on it since the original release. Like, it looks like it's a lot more customized to him. Because when it very first came out, it was on him in a very awkward way that made it look like it was just copied and pasted onto him, and it just did not look good. It looks better now, but yeah, it's not that bad. But to be fair, this is a very, very cheap skin. Because when they do skins like that, maybe I'm just used to it. I don't know. It could just be that. There it is in all of its glory. When they do the detailed skins, they are going to be at least $10. It's very rare for a good-looking skin that actually changes a lot about the character to not be $10 or more. Very rare. So when you get a skin like this, it ends up being pretty cheap. So it still ends up being an alternative skin. And let's be honest, Takado, in most games, alternate skins are just palette swaps. Like, that's all they are. They'll change some textures here or there. So, like, maybe instead of this red leather texture, they'll change it to like a shiny gold texture. It's like, ooh, you retextured something. Ooh, big fucking deal. And they'll charge you $10 for that. Just, like, at least they actually do real work. So I don't want to bash them over the head because, like, you know, it didn't impress me. Because the skins in this game, by and far, blow me away. Like, the majority of them. So they're allowed. Because a lot of people didn't like the Kuzman skin, which is this one. Is it this one? This one. And I really, really like this skin. And since I only have 2 loadouts for Kuzman, it's perfect for me. I don't have 3 loadouts, so I don't need 3 skins. It was just enough. And I even said, like, I didn't really care. I just needed to be some minor variation on him, but be a cheap skin. Unfortunately, this skin came from Xbox getting fucked. Xbox got, like, completely fucked for a bit. And when we got fucked, we ended up getting some free Mercury. And the free Mercury was exactly how much this fucking skin cost, with like 10 Mercury left over. And the skin came out very shortly after they gave us that Mercury. So it was kind of a little coincidental, but Yeah. So, I will always take a skin as an apology because that means I don't have to spend any money on it, and it's fine. That's cool. So, only Xbox really got this. Sort of for free. But that's because we couldn't play the game either at all or properly for like like a week or two. It was nuts. It was not good though. It was not good at all. That was one of my extensive rants where I just was like, you know, I'd like to believe that I don't get fucked every time because I have an Xbox, but it kind of feels like I get fucked every time because I have an Xbox. I just need 5 more levels for 1005, John. 5 more levels. Then I can get the ever enamored 1005 levels that I've always wanted. That mean absolutely nothing. They're going to struggle. They are going to struggle to keep this relevant. They're just going to have to give us stuff. Like, instead of giving you passives now, they're just going to have to give you stuff. Period. And I think maybe once you level up enough, they should just give you a bunch of gold or something. So you could just not give you a specific character, because that could be kind of sketchy because you might already have that character unlocked, but like enough to get a character outright, so maybe you can get a different character on top of the one you already got, and that would be a nice perk to leveling up. But I think that's what they're going to have to do. They're going to have to make the levels, these levels, like the adventure mode. And they're not saying they're not doing that, but they're not doing it enough. Even on PC, the levels after like 60-ish are a joke. Like, there's nothing going on. There's nothing going on with your levels. It's so pointless. It feels so fruitless. Like, you're not really accomplishing much of anything. The purple stuff, I just rather forget about it, Takato. They had some kind of an intention, but the whole intention of the purple stuff was to sort of make the like more experienced players feel like they were still earning something. Here's the problem with that: we didn't care. We didn't care about it. Like, we didn't give a flying fuck about the purple stuff, so it just didn't work. It wasn't effective in what it was intended to do. So the purple stuff just became purple stuff, and it's probably used more by the newbies and the scrubby players and the cocky players, so they could throw music up and brag, on as they're dancing on your fucking corpse, than anything else. So it just became another thing that people use to troll each other, and it's like, fine. I mean, whatever. Well, yeah, one of the main things people wanted it for was skins. People wanted to unlock skins using the purple stuff, and they're like, no. Like, no.
So what's your plan?
To find the 3 protectors.
I still think they should give you Mercury in the adventure mode. I still think that should be a thing, but they're seemingly not interested in that. They would rather give you a bunch of purple stuff instead, which no one cares about. And maybe I'm making a hyperbole out of it. Maybe everybody cares about the purple stuff, and they're super excited every time they get some purple stuff. I've just never seen it. I see people using it, but that's because they end up with so much of it that they haven't used that they may as well. but I don't see people getting excited about it. And they, you know, they essentially just added another currency, and they were better off just making more use of the currencies that they had already in the game. Because, like, adding currencies is usually not a great idea. One of the problems that free-to-plays often suffer from is they have too many currencies. And it gets to be really fucking confusing for someone coming in the game. Well, what is this currency for? Okay, well, what is that currency for? Because you have too many. When people start asking questions like that, you know you have way too many currencies. Tainted love, touch me please, don't stand the way you tease, you hurt me so, things ain't go, tainted love, did love, did love, did love. Oh, armor plate. Why do I fade to black? Oh, that's with my decoy. Tainted love. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's actually more than 4 seconds. Oh, because of the build. I wonder about stealth with fade to black.
How the hell should I know? Try to activate it. Under this activation, my calculations indicate that if we don't react to this, I guess that's gonna end up being brute force.
Oh, they won't let you do more than one bubble. Look at that. Check it out. They nerfed it. Finally. We can't spam bubbles anymore. Was that in the notes? Was barrier in the notes? Look, you can only do one now. That's it. I can't do another one. It'll tell me no. Oh, hang on. Maybe it's because... Oh, it doesn't automatically reload. Never mind. I can still do blue balls. Wait, is that me? Is I outside the barrier?
First monolith activated. Go get the second one, team.
I don't deny that, Takato, but in general, it's just not a good idea. La 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 bamba. Ba la 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 bamba. Necesito un poco de gracias. Oh, no poco de gracias. I mean, I see no anybody, anybody. No anybody, no poco de totisare, totisare. Antonio Lieno. Oh no, Lieno. Soy capitán, soy capitán, soy capitán. La la bamba. I shouldn't pretend I know Spanish. La la bamba. But I actually do know the lyrics of the song, which is weird. This is an extremely popular song, though. La 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 bamba. Necesito no poco de gracias. No poco de gracias. Arriba, arriba. Oh, you escaped one only to get killed by another. You won't get me, dirty, filthy swine. Yep, what over there? Loadster baiter. La 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 bum bum. Ba la 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 bum bum. I want them to change that animation, Takato, to like them just like jerking their fist like they're using one of those, what are those things called? Those little, that thing that people use to exercise. You know what I'm talking about? That makes your arm like jiggle. I want them to have one of those things in their hands and be doing that while they're charging up. Maybe 2 of them, 1 in each hand. Yeah! 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 Just like that with that dialogue. And be like, I'm coming for you! I'm coming right now! And like liquid could squirt out of them like a squeezed toothpaste bottle. Aren't you scared? I'll be there any moment. Try to kill me right now. I'm gonna get you.
Second monolith activated. Just 1 more to go.
Because you know the War Dogs would have lines like that for sure. Because they have some funny ass lines. Do-do-do-do. Oh! Is this what it is? It is Safety Dance. You can dance if you want to. We can leave your friends behind. Because you're dancing if they don't dance, and no friends of mine. Hey, we can do if we want to. And we'll ever find. Dancing out to this world. We can dance. We can dance. We can dance if we want to. We can know who am I? Right. We can dance if we want to. No, no, will. Don't you know, on your roof, like an imbecile. We can dance, everybody around. You can dance, we can dance, from toe to toe. We can dance, we can dance, we can dance, we can dance, dangerous dance, dance. Safety dance, a safety dance. Well, safety dance. We can dance if you want to. I love this song. Is it ever gonna lose it? Everyone will find. Dance if you want to. Leave your friends behind. Because friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, well, they're no friends of mine. We can dance, we can dance, under control. We can dance, under control. We can dance, we can dance, we can dance. You can dance, you can dance, take the chance. It's safe to dance, it's safe to dance. It's safety dance. It's safety dance. Well, safety dance. Well, safety dance. Well, safety dance. Safety dance. Safety dance. Safety dance. I wish this would just loop. Safety dance. I hate having to do this every time. There's some harsh criticism for them. Make these just loop. Was this ZZ Tops? Is this ZZ Tops? Yes. Oh, I gotta pause this because hang on. I can't play this song right now. I gotta save this. This is the song we save. I did the safety dance with Mika. I think I'm okay. Get me a fappa! You certainly do. Oh, it's so quiet without the music, though. Oh, man. It sucks.
75%. Just a little more.
I was actually happy for 2 seconds. What made you happy for 2 seconds exactly? call me a troll because I'm dancing? I'm a troll. I have perfect control of my weapon and everything. Oh, maybe not. Nobody saw that though. You saw nothing! Congratulations, you fucking cuntbag. You just blew up the alley. And then I just ran all the way the fuck over here to get. I'm not even using my decoy. You can see where I've been. I left the blue bubble path. Now don't smirk my bubbles, motherfuckers. Don't you smirk my bubbles. That's some good shit, but don't you smirk that. Nothing pisses me off more than some fucking dirty raiders smirking my bubbles. No, it's just a weird reload issue. Apparently, so like your gun is supposed to automatically reload because you're using your entire clip. Well, it wasn't. I actually had to manually reload it. So I'm having to press in the thumbstick. See, right there. See that? See how it's not automatically reloading? I have to. What is that about? And then other times it does. And then other times it reloads just fine. So, it used to automatically reload, am I wrong? And now it's not, it's just sitting at 0. And they're forcing you to reload. Yeah, you were happy that the barrier can only put up one bubble? No. Yeah, but they might fuck up like I did and not realize that they're not reloading and not have any ammo and not get another bubble anyways. Because they're just stuck at 0. So there's still hope for you, Takato. There's still hope for you. So next time. Oh! Oh! Again, so hard. See, it's not reloading. Look, stuck at 0. See? I like the distortion on the bubble. And a footloose, knock off the Sunday blues. Oh, blues. And these, they are for my fleas. And back. Footloose. Oh no! Yeah, so hard. The road. You. Wow, you're gonna play loose. Cut loose. Kick off the Sunday shoes. Please. Please. Shut up, Takato. I will stab you, motherfucker! With a rusty fucking fork.
What now?
I lose. Man, I wish I had this song the whole match.
Let's get going. Go to the rendezvous point.
A good song makes all the difference. It sucks you guys can't hear it, but at the same time, it means that I don't have to worry about my stream getting censored to hell.
You to your ship. Come to me, or you will die here.
Lose. Because I actually do like to listen to music that I know, and not just the music I never heard of before and no one has. So the internet can't figure out what it is. They're like, you picked music so obscure, I'm not really even sure if you're breaking a copyright. That's when you've known you found some obscure shit. Which is why I'm pretty sure Angel Spit works okay, as does Angel Spit works. Soundtracks for certain games work, because they're just too obscure. Like, they're not in their, like, database, I guess, or whatever. Stupid Raiders smirking my bubbles.
Kick ass! What a score! You rock!
I bet they smirked at least one of my bubbles, Staccato. Just being in there. Oh, that's the stuff. Just sucking in all those fumes and, you know, doing what Raiders do. You just can't trust these people. They're just so sketchy. All right, where am I? Oh, I know this song, but I don't know the lyrics to it. Oh, we're fine with this. All right. Not this month. Next month. I mean, it's great that they patched the... I don't want to say they patched it, because they could fix it on their end at any point in time. I'm not so dumb that I don't know that they can't tweak all kinds of shit on their end without even giving us a patch. I know they can. I know they can tweak shit on their end, because they do it all the time. But, so, it'll be 11:30, 12 a.m., which will be officially December. I will, from that point onward, I will do Antagonist. Again. Not just Antagonist, of course. And I'm hoping, fingers crossed, there will be an event for December. I'm thinking there will be, because there almost has to be. They almost have to keep it going. Because what they've done so far is do an event every other month, which is pretty good. That's actually not bad at all. I'm not going to complain about that at all. Like, you may not be happy with what they're doing these events, but you should at least be happy that they are doing them. Because they've been talking about doing events since the game was conceived. Originally, when it very first came out, they're like, don't worry, we're going to do these events, and they're going to be so cool. Nothing. Not a damn thing. They never did a single fucking event. Not a real one. Not like what we're seeing here. Like, they'll swear up and down that they did events, but they were jokes. Like, it wasn't an event. It was something else. It was more like, we're gonna watch what characters people play the most, and whatever character gets the most kills collectively. It was weird shit like that. Those aren't events. That was just some kind of weird fucking contest they threw up. But there wasn't any special items or anything. It just hypothetically determined what was going to come out first. So we felt like we had some control over what was going on as far as content releases went. No, what we're getting now are legitimate events that have event-specific content. And I actually kind of like the whole skybox thing. That's actually really neat. They did that, like the giant blue dildo ship, and then the red sky was not ideal because that hurts my eyes, but still, it's cool. I'm looking forward to seeing what they're gonna do. Like, what weird thing could they come up with? Now, if I had to guess, I'm just gonna take a weird fucking shot in the dark. Who would become Santa Claus? There's only 2 people, right? Because there's not a lot of beards in this game. There's only 2 people in this game that have beards at all. Though it'd be really funny if they made it Lycus, or even Constantine. But I think Rack or Lot are a shoe-in. Yeah, but think of how much cooler it would be, Takado, if it was Lot in his beast form. In his beast form! In a fucking Santa Claus outfit. That would be fucking hilarious. You know? That would be fucking hilarious. So I'm kind of hoping Lot, because it would just be funnier. He'd be like the drunk Santa, Takado. If it's Rack, that makes too much sense. He would be like your good Santa, and then Lot would be your bad Santa. Maybe we should have both. But Rack riding his pistachios? I mean, yeah, I thought about that, like the whole sleigh thing, and, you know, the pistachios being some kind of a weird substitute for it, but still. Come on. Come on, Takado. After Loadster baiting, just running through a hall of children, throwing gifts at them violently. Wouldn't that be the best thing ever? It'll be, I'm kind of scared, but I wanted this. I mean, they could go the Krampus route. You know the story of Krampus, right, Takado? Krampus. They could do Krampus instead. And if they do Krampus, that would be better off being as Lot. Lot would make a perfect Krampus. But then again, going that route, you could also do a Krampus Doldrin as well. I absolutely want that. I don't really care. I just want them to do an event. I'm just brainstorming shit. I mean, fuck, they could dress Valeria up as a goddamn reindeer if they want to. It's still a fucking skin. I mean, it's still a new skin. Any new content is welcome. But I think it might be when we also get the Inesca skin. So I'm also looking forward to December for that. As far as, like, things that go on with this game. Alright, one more match, people. I am really, really tapering off pretty hard here. Look at how close I am. Well, no, I'm not even that close. Where's my really bad score? I'm doing it for you, Father. I'll always love that. I guess that. That and that are my 2 worst scores. I don't know why I care. Yeah, Krampus Lot. I'm seriously serious. And then you could maybe have a proper Santa outfit for Rack. But I mean, think about, like, Christmas Doldrin as well. I mean, he could fucking teleport. Like, how relevant is that? Like some creepy ass fucking Santa Claus just teleporting behind you and shit, being like, "Here, presents." So we know that they could fabricate like particle effects and sounds. Maybe not solid, like full-blown solid objects, like something 3D modeled. So they might not do something like a gift that pops up out of nowhere, but they'll probably do something along the lines of giving someone something as like a gesture, emote thing. What do you mean in the US? Krampus is international, isn't he? It's just, It's just an evil creature that fucks with Santa. But even Santa Claus, Santa Claus has a darker version where he's actually a demon that was forced to deliver gifts to children. So there's a darker version of Santa Claus too. They actually did a movie based on that, and it had like Stone Cold Steve Austin as Santa Claus, and he's just like fucking pile driving people after he comes down their fucking chimney. They're like, oh fuck, it's Santa. It was great because Santa, he'd already gone on like a killing spree and killed a whole bunch of fucking people, so they knew that like Santa was bad news. So they're just all freaking out. They're having this giant family dinner, and he just fucking starts killing everybody. Let me see if I can find a clip of that. It was Stone Cold Steve Austin, I think. I'm pretty sure it was him. It was either him or it was the other guy. That didn't work. Just a bunch of clips of him dressed up as Santa Claus when he was in the WWE. The Battle for Christmas. Mr. Santa Claus has both clobbered a Santa in the ring and dressed as old Saint Nick. Okay, that's interesting. What was the other one? Goldberg? Maybe it was Goldberg. Ah, yes, it was Goldberg. Santa's sleigh. Okay, I was mistaken. It was Goldberg. It's fucking awesome. All right, there you go. This is the only movie you should watch for Christmas. Oh, God. It's good. It's actually a really good movie. I watched it. It's funny as hell. My grandpa got ran over by a reindeer. Oh, no. Well, fine. Since I don't get my Aneska stage, fuck you. I'll just play as Aneska. practice with this gun. Get a shitty score anyways, but that always happens.
We know that the enemy is keeping Lycos Dion alive, and that they move him periodically to a new hideout. We were too late today.
Lycos Dion? That crazy son of 1,000 dingoes is on the planet. How was he captured? Why haven't they finished him off?
I don't know. Once they find out we look for him,
Are you sure we want a motherfucker like that on the team?
I'm very
We should
into
let
that
him
drill.
rot.
He's like, I didn't say that, but he's like, I hate children. He blows some kids up with some fucking explosive gifts. Let's see what Santa got you kids. Oh my god. There goes Hive, leaving the pheromone trail behind her.
You need to take him up to the bridge to retrieve him. I'm pirating the crane controls and the platform that leads to the deck.
Mighty
You'll
Mouse.
never know.
Wow, it's that damn wizard. What difficulty? Oh, what's my difficulty? 42.
They're going to throw the prisoner off before allowing us to take him.
That's still way too low. Okay. We're not gonna take it. No, we ain't gonna take it. We're not gonna take it anymore. Don't use it. Don't lose him.
They're sending engineers to stop the overhead
Raise a song. Us, no, wrong. We're not gonna take it. No, we ain't gonna take it. Descending. Never ending. Let's say that. We're right. We're three. That's right. You'll see. We're not gonna take it. No, we ain't gonna take it. We're not gonna take it. We're not gonna take it. No, we ain't gonna take it. Oh, how did it end up there? Right, you'll see, you'll right, you'll see. Not gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. I'm not gonna take it. Oh, not gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. We're not gonna take it. Did we just destroy that? Yeah, pretty much. We're not gonna take it. Oh, we're gonna take it. Not gonna take it. You don't want to see Santa's sleigh? That's a shame. And the ass beating from Krampus. I don't think I could sing any of this. I'm just gonna listen to it. ZZ Top's is great. This is a new. No. This is the easiest one to heal the mech with. Me too. Where is it? Oh shit! I slipped up. Omni bailed out. Oh, they're fucking his Sanju ass up. They fucked him up good. He's like, Sanju, save me! And they're like, no. No mercy for Sanju users. Oh, never mind. I guess I blew him up completely or something? I don't know. Oh shit! This city, we built this city on rock and roll. Built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. You don't know me. Oh yeah, I might as well heal, I guess. up the night. Only plays the mamba. Listen to the radio. Don't you remember? We built this city. Built this city on rock and roll. This city. Built this city on rock and ow! Built this city on rock and roll.
Initiating missile hacking. There goes another jabroni.
Ancient automation is ancient. Responsible. No the age. Only plays the mamba. Listen to the radio. Don't you remember? Built this city.
Everyone, come on now.
Built this city on rock and roll. Built this city. This city on rock and roll. Built this city. Rock and roll. Who summoned you? Well, that's one day. That'll do.
They're gonna eat lead. I am Aneska. I'm always ready.
So, oh, they took my neck away. Oh. Don't you remember?
Wonderful. All reactors overloaded. Main transporter temperature increasing.
Only plays the mamba. Yeah, don't you remember? Built this city. City on rock and roll. This city. Built this city. Built this city on rock and roll. This city. On rock and roll. Built this city. Oh, city.
Engineers on their way. The engineers have stopped the overload in one of the reactors.
Oh, never mind.
Transformer overloading. The engineers have stopped the overload in one of the reactors. Great job. Transformer overload resumed.
You want it, that's the way I need it.
Reactor overloaded at 50%.
It's gonna go so fast. In the city, about as a wild. In the city, about as a wild. Do 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 do. You want me? Give me a sign. Do 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 do. Punch in the ground, gonna hunt time after you. Smell like a sound, Lost and I'm found, and I'm hungry like the wolf. Just go and whine, and on the hunt I'm after you. And the life juices like wine, and I'm hungry like the wolf. Oh, that was pointless. Or was it? I don't know. Ha! Ooh! Who got killed? Obsession. Oh, it's 3 vets and 1 normal person. That poor normal person. I had no idea we had a normal person in here. That wasn't like playing this game like 50 million times already. You'll make it, normal person! I'm gonna hunt time after you. For the sound, lost and I'm found, and I'm hungry like the wolf. The line is still in wine. I'm after. I'm not gonna lie, when I saw Omni Wizard get brutalized by those war dogs while he was using the Sadu, I was like, oh, that's just righteous indignation right there. They know you have that busted ass gun and they're gonna beat you to death. There we go. That's a better score. Hungry like the wolf.
Ass! What a score!
Like a wolf.
You rock! Now check out what you won.
Man, Aniska could really sway things pretty heavily if you use everything she's got. You could control so much. Sound, I'm lost and I'm found, and I'm hungry like the wolf. The line, just go and rhyme. I'm on a hunt, I'm after you. Does that make you happy, Requiem, to see Aniska dominate? Like the wolf. I turn this round. I'm on the hunt. I'm after you. And I was being very aggressive with her too. A lot of the times when I play as Aniska, I'm more on the defensive side because she doesn't really have to do too much. Aniska's more about, like, in my opinion, like holding ground and like slowing the enemies down than anything else. And she does that really well. Oh my god. Jitterbug. 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 Feel the grace build into my heart. And bang fly high when the southern starts. Jitterbug into my brain. So bang, bang, bang. Like don't same. Dance cool. Tell me. Should have been there with you. Pick me up before you go. Hanging on like a yo. Yo, you go. Yeah, she's very diverse. It made me super fucking sad that people were bashing on her when she came out. Go. Because she's such a cool character. And it was all based upon her not being like fucking Lote and like other characters that they weren't really intending for her to be in that role anyways. It was weird. It was kind of sad seeing people be like, oh, she needs more damage, you know, here and there. It's just like, look, like she's just a complex character. You're just gonna have to learn her. Like, that's all there is to it. I know! People still don't think, no matter how much evidence they see, it's just like, yeah, but I can't be good with her. Well, it's just because maybe you suck with her. Like, just, can't people accept that? I mean, seriously, I don't know why people can't accept that they're not good with every fucking character they touch. There's tons of characters I'm no good with. Tons. I'm hardly good with any characters. I'm very comfortable admitting that. In fact, I would say I'm not good with any characters. It's, you know, but people get so bent out of shape thinking that, oh, if they can't get results out of a character, that the character is trash, and it has nothing to do with them. and their inability to be creative. Yeah, she's tanky. She does solid damage. Her mech draws nice aggro. I mean, she's not going to be as effective up into the higher MMRs, but who is? I mean, who is? I always love that argument. I always love that argument because, like, who is? Everybody will die to one grunt. One grunt. Speaking of the one grunt thing, one grunt on a higher difficulty will kill anything. You or her mech, it doesn't matter. They simply just do that much damage. You have to be hyper aware of getting shot by them all the time. Like, bullets kill. Bullets will kill you. So, right, yes, it wasn't just the health. It was the damage output as well. So the damage output of all spawned entities, I guess is how they put it. So it wasn't just her. Schneider actually was affected by the bug as well, which was hilarious because people had to finally fucking try with Schneider because they didn't get all the boosts from their forge on the drone. And so he was actually relatively challenging to play, if not fairly balanced, at least in PvP. Not, I mean, obviously he was soft-ish, or a little bit light on as far as bosses, but he was just melting fucking bosses, and that was the ridiculous thing. But yeah, so her mech's attacks were not scaled. But I tried to warn people that even when they did scale, it wasn't going to, like, blow their socks off or anything because, you know, the base values were what we were seeing, and they just weren't going to grow that much. And you just had to take it for what it is. It's extra damage you get for free. You do not have to tell the mech to do anything. It does it all on its own. It's an autonomous entity. There are no other autonomous entities in this game. Anything you summon in this game has to be directly controlled by you. Whether it's Mika's decoy, Schneider's drone, or whatever else what other spawn entities are there. They all have to be controlled. Otherwise, they don't really do anything. They're not very useful. But you get free damage, and that free damage it could save your ass. But it's you gotta have some sense. You gotta know that the mech's not gonna kill stuff for you. It can get kills. Like, people think it can't get kills. It can get kills, but it's very unlikely. What it's mainly doing is drawing aggro, and it will do staggers every so often if they get, like, really close to it. And it could stagger, like, a huge group of enemies. Like, to get the amount of stagger that thing has when it pounds its fist into the ground out of a weapon is pretty fucking that's not likely to happen. Like, I suppose you could pull it off with the popcorn if you spread it out enough, but really, it's not likely to happen. So, I mean, there's a lot of things that they're kind of situational, but that's kind of what I think she's all about anyways. She's all about, like, looking at the situation and applying some kind of tactics to the situation or strategy, I should say, some strategy to the situation where you're utilizing the mech, the AoE, and her to create flanking situations. Because you could absolutely use your mech to flank, and people do, and people should, but a lot of the times they don't. They just do the really basic stuff, like what you even saw me do, where you just plant the mech down and you just leave it there, like basically a turret. And it's fine that way, but that's also the most limiting way you can use it. I've had someone in the middle of CQC dodge and drop the mech into the fight, and that's nasty. That's super nasty. And then on the next dodge, they fucking dropped AoE on me. So don't think you can't do crazy shit with a Nesca. You can, but you don't want to be pulling that shit if you're not really good at movement, timing, you know, keeping track of multiple elements. She requires a lot of management. But if you can do that, yeah, she's a stellar character. And there's nothing, there's no other character that can do what she does. Like, she's just, I'll do one more because I'm actually not completely burnt like I thought I would be, but. Where is that, baby? Close by 460, 446.9. Man, it's sad I can't even get my 150. But I've been doing pretty mediocre, I would say. That's just me not trying as usual. I haven't seen Pity Samba for a while. He would always get mad at me. He's like, "You're not trying." I'm like, "Well, yeah, that's true." Ugh. Oh, stretching. Alright, who knows how long it'll take for me to find this match. Yeah, I'm not trying. I very rarely do. Well, and I'm really a nasty, mean person when I do try, because here's the thing. If I'm goofing off, I'm more likely to be okay with other people goofing off. If I'm getting serious and I'm trying, I have very little patience for people fucking around and fucking up. So that's why it's not even that great when I play that way, because I get frustrated way too easily with other people. And myself as well. And I just end up being way too stressed out for no good reason. It's been fine. I mean, we lost the match, but we deserved to lose a match, which was good, Requiem. It was good that we lost the match to an antagonist, and it felt like obviously we still had an advantage, especially on the mission we were on, but it felt like things were a bit better. So for those of you that do play antagonist, it's not as grueling as it was before. Like, I think you do have a chance now. And people that are just good are just going to destroy raiders. And that's unfortunate, but, I mean, hopefully they'll get over it and they'll win some matches. Because they were just handing out wins for like 2 months. Just handing them out. Like, I couldn't understand how anybody could lose these past 2 months. Unless you just got someone like, you know, Woody. Again, I like using Woody as an example. My goal is to villainize Woody, so every time someone sees him, they're like, ooh. And I want them going after him like psychopaths as well, so I gotta build up the Woody lore. Because remember, people, he'll come right in your face. And you don't want that, because that's a bloody mess. Oh, you know what? I'll run some Inesca. Wait, they boosted the legacy, right? Let's try that out. I like all of her character models. But it's been better.
Was it worth it?
What?
Yes, I saw that clip. Well, I fucking said it.
Yes.
That was you, wasn't it, Requiem? That was you. I vaguely remember that might have been you. I know you made a clip at some point. I was going through all my top clips, and that was up there.
They've been working on it for months. It's already operational.
We're approaching the War Dog silo.
Yeah, if I hadn't slipped if I hadn't slipped and said something so blatantly sexual on accident, then it would have been so priced. But that's just streaming in a nutshell. After a while, you just don't even think about the things that you say because it becomes overly casual, and you say some silly fucking shit. Oops. Well, I've tried to hold back so I didn't blow him up. Oh, stolen. Here, I'll let you have the... whatever. What do I got in here? Oh, I got Rook. I got Rook in here. There he is. Oh, he's wearing the disgusting skin, though. I can't look at that skin. It makes me nauseated just looking at it. Well, look at that last name. The Radagina original? What the fuck is that? I'm just gonna call you the Ratty Vagina. That's what you're gonna get.
Warning! Energy spike detected in the cargo hold.
What the hell is going on in that ship? Secure the cargo. I want that alive no matter the cost.
Croucher is running this operation personally. Croucher, that captain.
Hang on, let's do the... Hang on. I'm gonna do the motion. Watch.
Don't even say her name. You're gonna
Boom! Yeah! It's perfect! I'm so glad I bought that emo. I'm so glad. Oh, they broke the cord.
Request special troops. Take out those intruders. Don't let them compromise the operation. Hey, this weapon is...
We not done with We're just taking our merry fucking time, aren't we? You could shoot the fucking thing, man. They're gonna get shot in the back because they're not paying attention.
Soldiers, fire at her! There's a grandpa with a jetpack!
Not the grandpa with the jetpack!
Protect the cargo. The elephant...
I feel like they made the cord require more tension? Maybe? To balance it out so you could reach further, but it requires more tension, so you need to get further away from them. Hang on. There we go.
Request special troops. Finish them! The supply line must not be broken! Request special troops.
So, if anybody wants to know if I think they did anything, because obviously I'm going to get this question a lot, as far as like the antagonists versus raiders, yes, it does seem like they did something from what I could see. It's not the extreme differences that we were seeing before. Okay. So I guess we could stop being triggered by that, but it's still not going to be easy. Like, you got to know if you're playing as an antagonist, you are still going to get kind of wrecked. And they do absolutely expect you to be fucking amazing. Because if you're not, you're probably still gonna lose. I love this sign that Prince did where the world was supposed to end in 2000. Party like it's 1999. What's the next song? Jump for my love. There we go. There we go. Show me comes out tonight.
That's it! That transport is now a fucking atom bomb!
Yeah, that should kind of stop, I would think. I don't know. This is... Come out tonight. Yeah. Money's a mad thing. On the wrong. You came to see what you think. You get it for free. The wild. You can feel money's a matter. And if for love, you ain't gonna get too far. Whoa, here she comes. Look out, boy, she'll chew you up. Whoa, here she comes. She's a man-eater. Whoa, here she comes. Look out, boy, she'll chew you up. Whoa, here she comes. She's a man-eater. Now will you? That's what you can do. When you're down, she can really rip your world apart. Money's a matter. He was there, but the beast is in her heart. Well, here she comes. March up, boy, she'll chew you up. Oh, here she comes. She's a man-eater. Oh, here she comes. Watch out, boy, she'll chew you up. Oh, here she comes. You're a man-eater. Alright, well, she came right back! I didn't think they did that anymore.
This is unbelievable, Aneska. You're going to let them ruin our plans. Finish them now.
Don't get distracted!
Initiating plasma bombing!
Oh, here she comes. Watch out, boy, she'll chew you up. Whoa, here she comes. Man-eater. Whoa, here she comes.
Drop your weapons and
We'll
accept
shoot
your fate.
you up. Oh, here she comes. Man-eater.
Stand suppressing fire.
Around at night. Oh, here she comes. Man-eater. Oh, here she comes. Oh, here she comes. Oh, cowboy. Oh, here she comes. Oh, here she comes.
Quantum microblade screen. Quickly. Commence the refueling protocol. Coordinating flight parameters.
Oh, maybe I'm sure. Oh, never mind, never mind.
He's reloading. Get him.
Damn intruders.
I hold myself down. Just one day for the take me, you're coming to town. I'm walking on sunshine. Oh, walking on sunshine. Whoa, I'm walking on sunshine. Whoa, and it's starting to feel good. Alright, man. It's starting to feel good.
Activating quantum microblade.
Well, he's on way now. Wow, he died fast.
That brown sport is headed straight for the hecaton chair.
Neck for the
Open and
weekend.
let's go.
Neck for a day. Yeah, the swan is back, and I want you to stay. Walking on sunshine. Yeah, I'm walking on sunshine. Whoa, I'm walking on sunshine. Whoa, and it's starting to feel good. Watch out for those fucking jugs. On sunshine. And baby, down baby, on sunshine, sunshine. Oh no! I thought I was gonna nail it with that so good. I missed. That was a super waste. I'm trying to speed this up a little bit.
Initiating refueling maneuver. Calculating approach vector.
Where's she at? Alright, so she's there, so I'm gonna go to the other side. If they're over here, then that means that's most likely where she's going. Nope, she went down there. Alright.
What is this? The system rejects the refueling protocol. Drop your weapons and accept your fate.
He's reloading. Get him.
Activating quantum microblade.
You were actually actually not dead. Another prism.
Suppressing fire! You don't stand a chance. Plasma cannon at maximum output.
Just want you to me. I'll tell you what it's all about. I need to be rich to rule my girl. You don't have to be cool to rule my world. Ain't no particular thing. I just want your extra time and your kiss. Yes. You're the neighbor. Just me. And Velma. Oh, undress me. Honestly, you're can be mine.
Target locked. Initiating hit-seeking missile barrage.
And have a good time. You don't have to be rich to be my girl. You don't have to be cool to rule my world. Ain't no particular time. Ah, shit! Fucking CQC! I'm all over the goddamn place. Well, I hope this gives you some reassurance because this boss is definitely not melting. And I toss fucking hell about him too. Oh no. Oh shit! Oh, he missed! He missed! No! God damn it! How do I dodge him first? And then get caught going around the corner. That's fine. I did my duty. I activated the fucking thing.
Target acquired. Heat-seeking missiles on intercept course.
Oh shit! I'm gonna die anyways. Like either the rockets are gonna get me or he's gonna get me. I needed more help. Oh, we're getting nuked by Aneska. You don't have to be cruel to rule my world. Ain't no particular time. I just need your extra time and your kiss.
Target acquired. Heat-seeking missiles on intercept course. Targeting routine complete. Firing heat-seeking missile salvos.
That didn't work at all. I killed. Can't see nothing! Greg that whip! Damn, you're fast asleep. Slip on the grid. Greg, your mama back.
Displacement of the center of mass. Needs support compensation.
When that problem comes along, you must whip it. And then keep it sung along. You must whip it. No, doesn't work. Whip it into shape. Shape it up. Straight. Go forward. Move ahead. Touch it, touch it. It's not too late. You whip it. You be good. No. You comes along. You must whip it. You must be it down. Unless you whip it. Unless they whip it. I say whip it. Oh god. Are we good? Ah, they just came down on me. Yeah, well, you should be happy about this. Zeneska's destroying us. Requiem. You didn't break my sword. Not as badly as what happened in that Wander song, where she just fucking flicks the sword away like it's nothing. They're like, bitch, your sword doesn't do anything to me. Crack that whip. Yeah, got past us lip. Lip on the grip. Ain't the mama's back. When that problem comes along, you must be a bitch. Oh shit, my God, she's gonna run me over. No, stop him, you cuntbag. Right there.
I'm going for more. You won't be able to revive until I get back.
All they had to do was siphon a tiny little bit. He had like no health.
Targeting
Bet you
routine
can touch it. It's not too late. Whip it. We might actually lose this. The shake. Leave it up. Get it straight. Go forward. I can't need it. I can't see nothing. You can touch it. Not too late. Ah! I'm out. Somebody else is out. I heard someone else get grabbed up. There goes Ratty Vagina. Oh, they could blow them up right there. They don't have to throw them. I'm a dumbass.
Target acquired. He's seeking missiles on intercept course. He's reloading.
Oh my God.
You failed. You fooled us.
If I could touch your body, know that everybody gonna like me. I messed up the lyrics. I thought he was singing about himself. I just turned it around. He started talking about, got a body like you, and I changed it to body like me. Damn it. Oh well.
All right, let's see how you
Not like I know these lyrics. There goes the best character for that mission, yeah. I've seen people use her as an antag before. I think I might have even done something so silly as that. That was not good. Yeah, that was bad. Shut up, fucking Cortez. Get out of there. That was awful. We got destroyed at the end. See, if you can't... The whole thing with that mission is if you can't finish the deal, which we couldn't. Like, our Hans was doing fuck all. So, I mean, the Hans was really the one that needed to do something. And they weren't. I think they were spending most of their time either getting killed or running. And yeah, if you can't finish the deal on that final part where she just keeps running back and forth and launching missiles on you, you just get overwhelmed and you'll die like crazy. It's kind of always been that way, so that's nothing new. But it's always funny when I see like veteran players not realize that, like, look, if you can't close the deal, none of this is going to be worth anything because we're just going to get nuked in survival. Rain of Fire? Yeah, Yama's harder to hit with. Yama does more damage for sure, but it's harder to hit with, so you may not land your shots and end up wasting a lot of shots. Whereas with Rain of Fire, it's pretty easy to land your shots. I mean, it's... And you can easily alternate it between clearing enemies out and attacking the boss. Though it's... I feel like the default is maybe the best in some ways for that mission because you can put it wherever you want and then you can fire. Because it's the sniper drone, her default. And you almost never see people use it. You almost never see people use Schneider's default because it's not terribly exciting, but it is effective. And much like the Rain of Fire, it still keeps doing damage because it's actually hitting you with a flak shell. So it's a shell that explodes into a bunch of tiny explosions. So it ends up being fairly similar to the Rain of Fire. The Rain of Fire is just a lot more precise, but it also doesn't have very much range. But I mean, he just got his 5th weapon, so I expect you, Requiem, to be running that Guardian like a motherfucking boss. Because, like, obviously we're gonna need to show people the gun for them to get interested in it. And if all we show them is Rain of Fire, guess what gun they're gonna run? Rain of Fire. So, like, we need to take the leap of faith and try these tougher guns that are just undeniable. It's not arguably, it's undeniably it's a tougher gun. Because some people do want to challenge themselves, but if they have no way of seeing how these guns function, because Guardian is such a hard gun to kind of explain, it's so odd. And I still think to shoot yourself, it would just be better if you just pressed in the thumbstick, like dropping a clip with Alicia, or changing weapons. Oh, what did I do? I mean, I think, oh god, I think there's lots of good uses for it. The one I'm going to stick with is if I want to run him as a support. Okay. Vitality and bonus. So he gets more health naturally. So this helps counter him not having as much health when he has the drone out. That's really it's the only reason I run it, is because of that. It's just the countering. Definitely if you have a 5-stack, you're fine. I mean, well, you're not fine, but you're okay. You're gonna what 130 instead of 140. Oh, big whoop. I mean, like, that's not a huge difference. But bonus, because this gun, or this talent fell flat. It wasn't the gun, in my opinion, that gained usefulness. It was the talent, this one, bonus, that gained more usefulness or utility. Because to me, running bonus with the Guardian is a double win. You get health back, and so does your teammates. Because if you get a kill, everybody benefits from it. And that makes the gun hella more useful. But that doesn't mean you don't have to be good with it. You still have to be very good with it, because this is definitely, like, you'll get more out of bonus maybe with other things, but because you're mainly focusing on yourself, it lets you share that benefit with other people. So it almost seems, because I think I actually confused some people with this card when I was using it, in that they thought the Guardian was healing everybody automatically. And I'm like, no, it does not. You need to run bonus with it, and maybe you should. I don't know. Where's bonus? Bonus is way the fuck down here, though. So, I mean, I don't know how many people even have that card, but I mean, that would, to me, be the ideal. But there's so many different ways to run that. I don't think that there's, like, just 1 or 2 ways to run the Guardian. I think there's a bunch. It's just going to depend on how people want to use it. Do they want to use it more aggressively, like to attack things? Or do they want to use it in a more defensive way to sort of turtle down and get their, get some health back every once in a while? I don't know. Or do they just want to go, like, ape shit with it and do instant damage? Because, like, What is that? Panic button. So panic button might be a good one. I think that one was mentioned though, and it's pretty obvious because it's right here. Cooler was always a kind of interesting one to me. Cooler ends up being a pure stealth card. When you get your 5 Aleph, you have no Aleph signature. And this one's useless because you don't get damaged from your own shots with this one. So this doesn't do you any good. So there's like certain things that are probably going to be more useful than others. But there's a like I feel like CQC builds for this weapon are also very viable because like you can go with assault. So 2 seconds after you fire your weapon, you get some bonus damage, and so with the explosion and probably just one punch that's beefed up, you could probably kill a lot of enemies, like almost either outright or that punch finishes them off for sure. So that could work as well. I mean, and I have used it against players. Not as an antagonist, but I have used it as a raider, and yes, it can be quite nasty. Like, all you have to do is just, like, jump. You just jump right into the fray, and you just pull the trigger. That's it. You just jump into the fray and pull the trigger, and you'll cause this massive explosion that is incredibly unlikely that they will be able to dodge it. Like, if they don't see what you're doing ahead of time and just get the fuck out of there, they're going to get nailed with a really powerful AoE, and they're going to get downed. And whoever they were fighting, because I'm talking about like mixing it into somebody else's fight, they're gonna get the kill very easily, unless it's someone like maybe Doldrin that can hose you with their gun while they're downed. But still, it's solid in some interesting ways, and it does give you new gameplay with Schneider, which is probably the most important thing, because he was growing kind of stale. I mean, the most interesting thing with him was the killer ball, and that's only because it didn't damage him. So people would just spam the killer ball, so it's just the balls were bouncing all over the place, and you had this little death arena to fight in. But, I mean, that wasn't really terribly interesting. Yeah, it is very, very different. Very, very different. And it makes you a lot more aware, because you can't just keep retaliating with the drone because of the shot gaps. Because of those shot gaps, you have to be very aware of your mech, where it is, and when to pull it out. Otherwise, and redeploy it, of course. So I think with the Guardian, you're actually going to see people deploying and undeploying more than with his other turrets or his other drones, by far. Because there's more benefit to moving that thing around. And also there's a higher risk, because any of the drones that can't just attack constantly are prone to getting shot out by the enemies. Alright, people. I've been going for 6 hours. It's pretty good. At least an hour of that ish was when I was talking with Sir Smooth J. So he's gonna get something up soon. I guess, I don't know if he edits this stuff. And I'm going to have this stream. So there is that. But this is it for me for today. I'm pretty burnt. I'm not running on any caffeine today. This is just my natural energy, and I'm pretty fucking tapped out. There's a decent chance I'll stream tomorrow, but I don't want to like guarantee anything just yet. but I have been trying to stream as much as possible. So hopefully y'all enjoyed the stream, especially the beginning part with Jay. And I'll see y'all when I do. I'm gonna do another Sea of Thieves stream at some point, and other stuff. I actually wouldn't mind doing some more of the, what was it? Wander Song. That was a funny ass game. That was super fucking funny. I mean, there's so much funny shit in that game. It's just constant jokes. You want a good laugh record? You go watch my stream of Wander Song. It's, what is it? 3 or 4 hours long. It's not a very long stream, but I mean, that game is just wacky. It's a hop and a skip from being like a Terrence and Phillip game. It's a hop and a skip away, really. It really is. Like, your character is so fucking cornball. Anyways, later. Close all my stuff down.